hello, hello. How are you all doing today? How are you all doing today? Let's get some copyright music going. How are you all doing today? Fuck you, Baltimore. Ah, Jesus. Jesus.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars!
bad deal.
Cars that break down!
Thieves.
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill,
You can kiss my ass.
it's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker.
You'll fall for this bullshit.
Guaranteed.
If you find a better deal,
Shove it up your ugly ass!
you heard us right.
Shove it up your ugly ass!
Bring your tray.
Bring your title!
Bring your wife.
We'll fuck her!
That's right, we'll fuck your wife.
Because at Big Bill Hell,
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
take a hike
to Big Bill Hell.
home of challenge pissing!
That's right.
Challenge pissing!
How does it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet,
You get no down payment.
don't wait!
Don't delay.
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off!
Only at Big Bill Hell.
The only dealer that tells you to fuck off!
Hurry up, asshole.
This event ends the minute after you write us a check!
And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker.
Go to hell!
Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Baltimore's filthiest
And exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
guaranteed!
Hello, Haru. Hello, Arkish. Hello, Squanchy. Hello, everybody. Hello, Bath. Okay, welcome by Baltimore. You can blame Arkish. You can absolutely blame Arkish. Hey, Kane, how you doing, brother? How's work been? There you go. We'll depot that for now and get on to, Just realized I have Infinite CC now. Yeah, dude, Infinite CC's cash. I just swapped worlds, so my CC reset. But that's fine. You able to change the artist icon on Twitch? Negative. I can't change VIP. I can't change artist. I can't change any of those tags, I'm afraid. Just whack this bitch. No! Motherfucker. She better not be gone. There she is. I mean, is there a reason not to? Well, let's put it this way. Is there a reason not to? Let me take a look at my wows and shit and see how this is going. The privilege is mine. Alright, G-Mush is up next. Hello, Roy. Alright, keep claiming away. You're here for cards. Should be the last of the cards I need for this. Yep. You're on to cubed trees now. There it is. If I could remember where fucking shit is. That's not bad. How many cards do I need for this? 4,000. Okay, well, it'll be done by tomorrow, maybe the next day. See how we go with that. More cards. This is for fruit flies, which is done. Next fly resource for you would be... Yeah, those guys. It's not the map I wanted to teleport to. The hell are they? There they are. How you all doing today? How you all doing? We got one account review in the chamber today, and then we're doing variety. Okay, you're fun to just sit here and kind of cook, which is good. You're doing your own thing. He's not doing too bad with it, to be fair. Yeah, he's at 3K, so he's nearly there. What are we playing later? Chat choice. Chat's choice. Well, we know what's... I mean, we've basically all but assumed it's the same thing. We don't know. War Thunder, not a fucking chance. That's not going to be an option. I will not go back. Gaijin cannot make me go into the fucking White Room. I'm not going back. Repo tonight instead? Yeah, I mean, we can see if the wife's free. She wants to do some repo. She's doing some cleaning on her own side of things. Yeah, you're getting replaced for that. There we go. There we go. No thank you, not this song. There we go. Will we watch you play a dating sim? Please, God fucking no. God. Alright, let's see. Why does it have no equipment? Because he's the bottom bitch. I care not for him. Same with here. It's all gear improvement shit. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's do our claims. I need to buy that. Nope. That game is blacklisted. That game is blacklisted from stream due to the wife's affiliation with it. It looks like we're staying here for a bit longer, because not getting the drops I want. It's bad enough I have the white ask every fucking day. Let the wife backseat for you? I know how to play the game. I've also, like, bet and worked with people who've actually done competitive horse racing. I understand the premise. I've played games like it before. Not horse, but I have played games like it before. Fuck off, I'm not answering my phone. Don't care who the fuck that was. Not answering my goddamn phone. Suck my dick. Lump these out. Easy peasy. Lump all this out. Looking good. He's at 14. I want to push to a baseline 20 there. Oh, Will, I looked through all the private videos. Yeah, did you find anything interesting? I say, there's not much that's interesting in there. It's old fucking videos, though. Do you like platform fighters? I used to play competitive Smash, but I haven't in many years. And it was more melee than Brawl. Then the addiction after that was Guilty Gear and then Blaze Blue. that's been consolidated down. So I've had my fair share of that. Sent you a new one that came out? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, why is it not a T20, Roy? You're slacking. I get it, but why'd you have a private... Why'd you private a ton of playthroughs? Dude, you saw how many there are. You saw how many there are. There's a ridiculous amount of shit that's privated in that. And you want me to unprivate all of that crap? It's so fucking uninteresting. It is rudimentary hot trash. Maybe not all. Yeah, like what should I what should I privatize? Let me put it that way. What should I unprivatize? What should I release from the vault? When are you gonna progress the master classes? When we actually progress the rest of our account? They're to die? Makes no difference. I mean, yeah, but then they lose their age is the thing. The 2 Tarkov videos. I can't remember if I was racist in those. Low-key. Probably. That or my friends definitely were. Because the people I played Tarkov with back then, oh yeah. So I'd have to watch them and then do it. They lose their age, but they're still a whole lot more viewable than privatized. Let me put it this way. If I unprivatize everything in the archives, even a quarter of it, I'm adding 1,000 videos to the channel. Sounds perfect. All right, Squanchy, here's what we're going to do. We're unprivatizing those. Congratulations. You're going to thumbnail all... Times have changed. Yeah. Then again, for me, it's like, yeah, I've been open with the fact I used to be a Chantard. Or, yeah, I used to be a fucking Beatard. Yeah, I went on 4chan. I still go on 4chan, not for the racist shit. But, I've, mostly nowadays I'm on there for fucking the music boards, because there's actually... Ah, fuck, I just cut myself. I actually go on there for the music threads. Or you weren't PC. Case in point, I have to watch all of them. Did you ever watch that video I sent you, the My Chemical Romance parody? Yeah, I did. I showed it to the wife, too. Yeah, like, trust me, chat, I've said some unsavory shit over the years. What'd she think? She thought it was fucking funny. She likes My Chemical Romance more than I do, to be fair. Yeah, what's the tuber, Haru? What's the tuber, Haru? But I think you should release the song. You can go fuck yourself. That song's never going out. That song is never going public. It will never see the light of day again. There you go. There you go. More viewers with that stream title? What stream title? Jesus Christ. To be fair, Goldmine has 8K followers. So, I'm just saying. Variety streamer, true. All right, that's all dailies claimed up, so we're good on that regard. Yeah, hold on. Give me a sec here, chat. Just go back in here for a minute while I work on something. Griffey raids 2. In the rare off chance Griffey decides to raid. The hyper rare off chance he decides to raid. I don't think Griffey raids that much, if I recall. Like, he's not one that typically does. All right, let's see. Yeah, for context, chat, I have videos going as far back as 2011. I have old shit from as far as 2011. 1644. Bruh. Well, let's see how this goes. No. Here, hold on. You guys get a little of it. You get a little of it. Here.
Haruyasa asked me, how's your comment about Goldmine's current stream title, Diskyog's Toys Gensifjan Hatspoes. My dudes, what's going on? That stream title looks like a wild keyboard smash adventure. It's like someone let their cat run across the keyboard and called it a day. But hey, if it works and still pulls in viewers, maybe we're all doing it wrong. Goldmine might be on to some next level streaming strategy. We're just not ready for yet. Maybe I should try that and see what happens. What is us toys?
Okay, Demon. Yeah, so here's my old shit from fucking 13 years ago. Yeah, there you go. That's like the little fucking tidbit. And you guys want me to unprivatize this hot garbage? You're out of your fucking tits. It ain't happening, chat. It ain't fucking happening. Oh, no, I know. You were kidding. I'd watch. This shit is old as fuck. Imagine the revenue. We don't make any revenue on YouTube. $0 fucking dollars on YouTube. We are not monetized on YouTube. At all. Maybe soon. We're reaching a threshold, but we're still like a grand out. So it's not happening. God, dead pixels. Ugh. Yeah, and even if I unarchive all this legacy oh fuck. Does this video still have audio? It does! I'm about to dox my cousins. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm about to dox my cousins. Fuck them. Fuck them. I'm about to dox my cousins. Will, you should do Steam account reviews? What the fuck does that entitle? These are my cousins. Oh, I'm doxing these little shits. Ha 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 ha. It's so bad. Where is it where he beats the fuck out of him? Yeah, there it is. Ah, it's great. I love doxing my old cousin's shit. Anyway. Yeah, not a chance. Most of this shit stays in the archive and will stay buried, chat. A lot of this shit will stay buried. The fact that it has views is fucking insane. Old Sim City, zombies, glitches. No, 90% of this shit is staying dead and buried. Review our Steam accounts. Review your Steam accounts and what? Make it a video? Do I turn into a variety channel now? Just for fun. Oh my god. Old Black Ops gameplay just for fun. Sure, you guys might even take a look at your Steam. Who wants to sacrifice their Steam profile on the altar? Who wants to sacrifice their Steam profile on the altar? Let me put it that way. Unironically, I should probably do the SimCity shit. Kane, I think we're friends on Steam, if I recall. I think I already have yours. I will go first. Oh, do I have Kane's? I do have Kane's, yeah. All right, let me remember. K3, yours was... There you are. All right, well, I guess we're reviewing K3 Steam profile. That's it? Minus 10 points. You got somebody playing Maple Story and you have Goldmine on your friends list. Minus 10 points. Dare I open the games section? I mean, okay. What the fuck? Checks out. Balloon CD based. Idle Games, Risk of Rain 2, Survivalist. Really? Okay. Why is Baldur's Gate 3 censored? There's nothing wrong with Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, it's about what I expect. You want to talk about it now? You want to talk about it now? The fact that you have more hours in that than Balatro is concerning. What the fuck? Lollipop Chains. Of course you play Breeders of Nephilim. Of course you do. God, Deceit 2 came out? Holy fuck. I mean, yours is pretty tame. Yours is pretty tame. Where's Kane? There's Kane. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. All right, what games do you have? Let's see. Bongo Cat. Okay. Elder Scrolls. Okay. Leaf Blower, Robocraft. Base game, but terrible. Terrible community. Based as shit. Absolutely based. Plus 10 points. Never mind, you've lost 10 points. Yeah, I mean, fairly comp here. I mean, nothing too out of the ordinary. Hyper Speed, nice. Prison Architect. Really? Prison Architect got the warning? That's kind of funny. There's nothing much in Prison Architect. Good game, though. Conan Exiles. That's fair. Soda Dungeon, never got into it myself. Yeah, I mean, fairly tame. About what I expect. Of course, Sakura Clicker, of course. Honey Pop, Springtrap. Only 12 hours in Armored Core, damn. Managed not to be hungover, grats. Friendship with benefits. Okay, then. Okay. Hold on. Oh, hold on. What is that? Okay, it's not what I thought it was. Okay, it's not what I thought it was. We're good. Starfield got hit. Wow, okay. Yeah, I mean, fairly tame. I mean, we could just go through your friends list and there's Beth. No animated background. That's minus 10 points. That'll cost you. Now let's see your games. Bongo Cat as well. Power Washing Sim. Sims 3, of course. Okay. Criminal. Jackbox is fair. Repo, okay. Web fishing. Pretty tame overall. Pretty tame. Beat all the way through in Ninja 3 in 12 hours in Armored Core. Looking at people's Steam account. Yeah, they wanted me to review people's Steam accounts, so. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was. I knew that name was it. I knew what that name was. That was some quick fucking reaction time. Yeah, dude. Stallcraft based. But only 73 minutes. Okay, well, I gotta do a roundabout way. But yeah, this is pretty general. Okay. Alright. Well, we gotta do a kind of roundabout for Springtrap, because I don't think I've got Springtrap on my Steam, so. Okay, let's see what we're working with here. See what we're working with here. Titties, you are gay. You know what? I have worse on mine. Oh, I can't. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Are you friends with the wife on Steam? Hold on, Springtrap. Are you friends with the wife? Let's see. Yeah, all right. Don't worry about this one, chat. Springtrap. There you go. There you go. Should totally play Mind Scanners at some point because it's a good game. Mind Scanners is pretty good. I'll give you that. All right, let's see your games. Rookie hours. Do wife Steam next. Okay, I mean fairly tame, to be brutally honest. Fairly tame. I'm getting added for things. What? Elatro time, yeah, true. Yeah, nothing too like over the top here. I mean, Skullgirls beta. Wow, only 90 minutes on Rise? Only 71 minutes on Isaac? Damn. Oh, it's that game. Never mind, that's safe. Oh, Atlas, what a shit show. Shit game. Okay. Yeah, I mean, really nothing like too over the top here. Really nothing too over the top here. Yeah, nothing. I've got worse shit in my library. But you want me to review the wife's account? I mean, her shit's pretty tame. Yeah, don't worry about those top two. Or basically any of that. Yeah, she likes the Isle. Isle's a good dino game she likes. I have worse of my stuff hidden from view. Oh, I got somebody I can show you guys. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the wife's not very interesting, so. That being said, I do have somebody who is interesting. Is he still online right now? Where is he? Where the fuck is he? Is he not online? Is he not online right now? There he is. Yeah, he's got some interesting ones. He's got some interesting ones for sure. His goals, he tries to 100% all games he gets. And I mean all games he gets. Chat. All games he gets. So he's gone off on some very interesting tangents. If you've ever seen in the corner of views, it has been viewed sometimes, the shit that he plays. There is some very interesting ones in here. Yeah. I don't have anything interesting though on mine. Mine's fairly basic. Yeah, don't worry about that. Roy, this literally gives me nothing. This gives me nothing. What am I meant to do with this? You have 7 games. And you've never changed your name. Yeah. It's not much there. Yeah, I don't have a lot. Yeah, my top shit is Factorio, BDO, Hoi, Dota, D2, Warframe, Vicky, Gmod, Hoi 4, or not Hoi 4, EU4, Eve, MS, when I was multi-boxing. Just various shit. Nothing super interesting. I'm going to send you my alts. Oh, boy. Okay, chat. We don't need to worry about that one. Divorce incoming is crazy, dude. I don't have really fucking fuck this game, fuck this company. Love StarCraft. StarCraft was a good game. Yeah, just a bunch of shit. Nothing interesting, chat. I don't have a very high-end profile. So, it is what it is. Disco Elysium, great game if you've never played before. Would recommend Disco Elysium. That being said, I think the worst thing I have in my library, I think I still have it. Hold on. I do have it still. This is the worst game I have in my library, and it was gifted to me on my birthday. So, can you guess who gifted it to me for my birthday? So there's not much interesting, chat. There's not much interesting. Oh. There we go. But at least in the docket today, we've got one account review left to do. Life in the server. We've got to do Thorpwind's review today, and then that's it for account reviews, so we're caught up. So I just send you an account on Steam. If you send me like it through a Steam message, I can view it. Yeah, if you send it to me through a Steam message, I can view it. Squanchy's been doing some fucking top tier work though on thumbnails. That new generation of videos is going to be top fucking tier. The only downside is you guys aren't going to see it till September, so kind of a forehead moment, I'm afraid. Kind of a forehead moment, I'm afraid. But still, I think you guys will enjoy. Also, Baff, congratulations. I can start working backwards if you'd like, man. That's totally up to you, Squanch. Totally up to you. Baff's review came out today for their 3-week checkup. All right, let's see. Oh, but I'm not friends with it, so I can't view the account. All I can see is you own 24 games. I mean, you're running the Steam summer sale or spring sale wallpaper, but yeah, I see that. It's exclusively where K3 keeps all of their smut. It's exactly what it is. It's exactly what it is. Hey, Deletus, welcome to the vault, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. Come on in. Rose. Welcome on in, my man. What can we do for you here today down here in our lovely little vault of hell? Big fan of the YouTube videos? Oh, hopefully you find some use for them. Hopefully you found some use for them. Thank you, thank you. Thought you were an avatar streamer? I am. So this is one of the redeems. Benefits of being on Twitch. You get to see my dumb, fugly ass face. But yeah, see? Hold on. That's the VTuber model. VTubers goes up on YouTube. By default, though, people can ask for the webcam. So, good beard. It's getting shaved tomorrow, chat. All this is going away. Whole thing, baby face. And you guys won't get to see it. By the time I get back, it'll be back. Because remember, no stream tomorrow, and then I'm out all of next week. So, when I get back, the beard will be back. It doesn't go away. It doesn't go away. Look, if you guys don't want me to go on work trips, it's simple as, you know, I got to get full time. I got to go full time, you know? Get 2 billion views on YouTube, #1 spotlight, pass Griffey, just the minimum requirements, but it looks great. I need to work on it some more. It's too unkempt still. It's still, it used to be longer. Like I used to have a really, really bushy beard. It was like fucking out to here. It was fucking long, but I kind of let it go to shit, so. That link don't work. I'm afraid. I mean, I just add that alt account as a friend, so there you go. You can just accept that request. And then just unfriend me when you're done. L ratio? Bruh. But glad you're enjoying the YouTube videos, Deletus. How goes your own account? Any questions I can happily answer? Stuff I can work on? All right. You have 190 hours and date everything? You have 100... You have 1,000 hours in the Idle dating sim. 1,000 hours. Okay. Holy fuck. Okay. Neuron fired. I'm not. There's some shit. You might quit the game if you ever saw my account. It's horrible. No, the worst review we've ever had to date is the Blue Star account review, and that was bad. So trust me, I guarantee you it's not worse than that. Can we doing my justice? All right, you get like 10 runs. So, yeah, here's K3's alt account. And then you just scroll down a little, and it just turns into absolute smut, like, immediately. That's a thing. Horny Villa. Love X debut. What the fuck is Cockville? What the fuck is Cockville? Not my alt. This is your main? Just cursed. Perfect games. What have you perfected? The Room. What you played recently? Date everything. Okay. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, I guarantee you, Deletus, it's not the worst account we've ever seen. I've seen some pretty bad shit, but at the end of the day, I'm here to crash out and help people with the reviews. So everybody's welcome to it. 3 carries on Idleon rookie numbers, right? Imagine. Imagine. There we go. Only 3K hours. What a plebe. What a plebe. 127 hours of Vampire Survivors based. Yeah, Vampire Survivors is good shit. Vampire Survivors is absolutely good shit. Nothing. Is this just for base? No, it's for 2. That hasn't come out yet. Some changes to designs, research, other shit. Don't know if you guys seen, but it looks like Battlefield 6 is looking okay. The only gripe that I have seen about Battlefield 6 at the moment... Sorry, I had to move my massive cuck. But the only gripe I've seen on Battlefield 6 at the moment is that the maps are still too small, is my understanding. But it seems like the beta overall, though, is going well. It's going back to that 2019 Modern Warfare era. So I'm props to them for doing that. Because we can all agree 2077 or 2047 or whatever the fuck the one before this was complete hot trash. At launch and even post-launch, it was just bad. 2042, yeah. It was undercooked garbage. Undercooked garbage and just did not deliver on the vision it wanted to. And that really comes down to fucking EA milking shit and breaking mold. I want to go back to my class system. I want to go back to being a specialty role, shit like that. And it's not that hard. It's not that hard. They just need to stop fucking doing dumb shit. Stop trying to be Call of Duty. Stop trying to be Fortnite. Stop with all of the bullshit. Hardline, in my opinion, was worse. Here's the thing. Was Hardline worse at launch? Absolutely. But compared to the amount of time, money, and investment Hardline had compared to 2042, Hardline was scratching the surface of bad compared to how much money and effort went into 2042 and still turned out shit. And you can't tell me I'm wrong on that. Way too much damn money. Way too much damn money. The fuck is this? No depressing music. Gorillas I'll take. Gorillas I will take. Looks like Springtrap is playing Balatro at the moment. Okay. Oh, chat. Did $2 more get on stream yesterday? I crashed to bed, so I don't know. What is that? Wait, are you asking about what Grounded 2 is? Grounded's a great game. It's a crafting survival where the whole premise is Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Which, if you guys haven't seen, fantastic movies. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids is a good movie. Oh, series, I guess. I think they did 2 or 3? I'm trying to remember. I think 2 or 3. But I still think the original was best, in my opinion. All right. So this movie, but Grounded 1 was amazing. Yeah, Grounded 1 was great. I hear Grounded 2 had a rough launch, but I hear they're ironing it out, so I got to give them props for that. That's for sure. So, benefit to that. Needs a little time to cook. Yeah, Grounded 2's got a great premise, but it's not perfect in the oven. It's not perfect out of the oven. Is memory leak. And I've also seen plenty of videos of just like shit crashing, which I get it's early. Fuck off. I'm just shutting that fucking off on my phone. It's early access. No, I get it. Hey, Mateen, how you doing, my man? How you doing? How are you doing today? But yeah, today we've got an account review for Thorpwin, so we'll be doing that. And then after Thorpwin, we'll be doing a variety game. Now hear me out, chat. I got nothing to say, never mind. No, I've been craving the tism. I've been craving the tism in recent times. I have been staring at two possible options for the TISM. One of them is doing Factorio, which he knows, Factorio, and the other is Greg Tech New Horizons, the hardest Minecraft mod pack in terms of complexity. Both have been looking at it. No, K3! All right, how you doing today? Tired from work, so I was called in since somebody called out. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Mateen, that sucks. But why don't we do a couple of rounds of Marbies to get started? Then let's transition into I can't speak. Let's transition into fucking my dude. My brain is not functional today. Holy fuck! This is what 3 hours in traffic does to a human being. Standstill traffic. So yeah, we'll do Marbies, then account review, and then depending on time, we'll do chat's choice of games. So, play Can We Mod Back too? Yeah, but that's not TISM inducing, is what I'm saying. That's a separate thing. That's a separate thing. I'm just talking about my after hours TISM. It's a separate thing. So obviously, stuff that are going to be included today, we've got Repo with Baff and Kane. Maybe the wife can join, but she's doing cleaning. She is literally removing shit from her bathroom because while her parents are here, they're going to help with doing bathroom renovations. So she is unscrewing shit from her walls, and we're going to get new fixtures as well. So hopefully she'll be done. Make Spring join. That's up to Spring. If Spring wants to join, but definitely open to it. So yeah, we'll have that in the vote. We'll have Black Flags in the vote. Minecraft we'll have in the vote, and then if we do get some out of Minecraft, we'll do mod packs. A couple of things. I mean, we'll just do some variety shit. Repo with the moderators Baff and Kane, the homies. Not now, but later. Anyway, let's get some Marbies. Just channel your inner VR chat. Do heavy binge drinking. Don't go to sleep. Pass out. And then wake up and do it again. Channel your inner VR chat. That's what you got to do. Come on now. Rookie numbers. All right, let me switch over to Marbies for y'all. Here we go. While Marby goes, I need to figure out what's going on with my Stream Deck. Give me my Stream Deck software. Thank you. 3 rounds of Marbies on the house for you lovely degenerates. 3 rounds of Marbies. I'm moving this on my other monitor so I can work on stuff. Because what I'm trying to do is link title between states. So what? Hold on. Does this work then if I undo this? No. It's not. How the fuck do I do it? I'm trying to make it so I can toggle my shit. Marbies is meh. Oh, just 3 rounds. 3 rounds. 60-second timer, folks. Get your Marbies. Get your Marbies in here. Source scene. How the fuck do I do it? I'm fucking stroking out. Doesn't want to work. Because what I'm trying to do is there a way I can... Hold on. I am basically trying to make it so that any scene I do anything on, it will apply. Yeah, it's not going to work. Son of a bitch. I got to figure out how to do it. Here we go, folks. Some quick Marbies for y'all. Quick Marbies for all of y'all. And then we're going to get right into an account review. Do some account workup shenanigans. And then see what we're looking at on time. Let's see who leads the pack today, eh? Let's see. Whoop! Looks like Springtrap's leading the pack at the moment. Grandioid leading the pack, but looks like Deletus and Springtrap in the lead at the moment. But Grandioid's a ghost. He don't count. He don't count. All right, let's see. Your mom got him, Sub Simpson. Springtrap still holding pretty strong. Deletus also going. But Deletus holding the lead now, but still anybody's gambit on who could win. Still anybody's gambit on who could win here, folks. Yep, still anybody. There is not a thing at the moment. Is not a thing. So, try Battlefield 6 yet? Nope. I've been at work. Only just got home like fucking 5 minutes before stream start. I have no free time. I hear the beta looks good. I'll give it that. Sire, I require more funds. I can't give channel points. I have no way of granting channel points. I'm sorry. Mateen taking the lead now. It's fun. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. So I hope it sticks with that. Loyalty? Why do you need loyalty points? Oh, true. Thumbnail payments. You know what? That's fair. Add points. Oh, no. Roy got it. Oh, wait. Roy paid out of his own pocket. What a guy. And Simpson went broke. Checks out. Oh. Oh. Well, we'll see in 5 minutes, Roy. And congratulations to Springtrap. You won yourself a golden ticket, my friend. You won yourself a golden ticket. What would you like to do with your golden ticket, huh? What would you like to do with your golden ticket? Okay, not this song. Give me something else. No, not sad boy shit. Give K3. I don't see it. Oh, true. Yeah, K3. I don't know. No, you don't. You don't have it, K3. Did you not see the post? You were shot. You lost Perm VIP in a roll of death. You and Zeno both lost them last night. Yeah. So you and Zeno both lost your Perm VIPs in a reel of death roll. Yeah, I added you guys in general about it. So let me get you back here. Don't worry, we still got 2 more rounds of it. Don't worry. And VIP is back. Boom. All right, random track. Let's go again. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. 60-second timer start now. You have 1 minute, folks. You have 1 minute. Uno mas. Uno mas. It's crazy if you look at it that BAF's review, the original review, is doing better than the 3-week review by like 80 views. That's insane. The new mod, new fucking guides rule is low key insane to me. So To beat Cat Quest? What the fuck? It is a 2D open world RPG. Oh god, I have no idea. Fuck you, Squanchy, you're getting banned. I would have no idea, K3. I'd have to see how long it would take. I want to beat. Speaking of K3, you're in the lead. Takes 6 hours to beat the main story in Cat Quest? Jesus. I mean, that's not too bad. Average AAA title nowadays, to be fair. Squanchy leading at the moment. Is it still public? I made it public. Yeah, I was slowly unprivatizing shit. That's the reason why all those SS station videos are there. Those SS13 station videos are up because I unprivated them. Looks like Mateen could be winning golden ticket here. Squanchy's come for that ass though. Ooh, but the slowdown costs him here. And Mateen locks in a golden ticket. Congratulations, Mateen. What would you like to do with your golden ticket, my man? What would you like to do? What would you like to do with your golden ticket? Let me get another soda. You couldn't even spell roulette right. My brother. What the heck? Give Giggle his VIP back. Okay. You heard the man. He is a man of the people, a moderator of the people. Well, Squanchy committed seppuku. Goodbye, Squanchy. All right. Giggle slash gets his VIP back. The list grows. And we've got one last one here, folks. One last Marbies, and then we're doing an account review. 1 minute timer starting now. 1 minute timer starting now. Hopefully, Squanchy makes it back before he dies. Fingers crossed, right? You got to ask K3. K3 paid for it. Over. Aren't you, baby? Damn. Brutal. Sice getting in there at the last minute. Baff missed it again. Baff. Looks like K3 and Sice holding it down. Mateen yoinking the lead again. Working on other stuff. Doing more artwork commissions, I imagine. Or more personal art stuffs. And Mateen leading the pack again. Unstoppable at the moment. Nobody even there. We're on a Discord server at the moment. Oh, okay. Yeah, that could definitely be tedious. Yeah, nobody's stopping Mateen. Still everybody quite a bit away. Unless Mateen somehow dies, I think he's going to get a dub here. He's actually getting slowed down pretty significantly. The rest of the pack is catching up. Yeek. Hey, Myth, how you doing? All right. Yeah, not this track. I know what these songs are. Nope. I'll take that. What the fuck? Squanchy out of nowhere cheating, the little bastard. He just dropped out of nowhere. But Mateen still holding strong to that powerful lead with the speed in the rear with the gear. Seiss is somehow dead. Don't know how that happened. Must have overshot something. But Mateen could be looking at a back-to-back dub. Deletus is dead. Oh, and the gods are aligning for Mateen. He's looking at a back-to-back dub here. Man of the people, who is he going to give VIP to back again this time? And congratulations, Mateen. Congratulations, Mateen. What would you like to do with your golden tickets? What would you like to do with your golden ticket? Rigged. Rough. So how about it, Mateen? What would you like to do, bud? Oh, those are always fun. I deal with that on a daily basis. Give Demon Lord his VIP back. A man of the people indeed. Giving Demon Lord his VIP back. Okay. All right. There we go. Congratulations, Demon. You got your VIP back, bud. Gifted sub. Hot take. Hot take. Bestow a gift to this man, ye peasants, for he has graced thee with VIP. Hear ye, hear ye. Do we have the cats? Nope. They are locked away for the house for cleaning. So no can do. The wife is mopping floors right now, so I can't leave my office, and the cats cannot leave their space, which is my bedroom. So no can do, I'm afraid. Oh, Squanchy, you want me to show off the new Starved Child thumbnail? I think it's fantastic. I think it's fantastic, dude. What's your guys' thoughts on Starved Child's thumbnail? I think it's fucking great. I think it's fucking great. Should show the current thumbnail? Yeah, I'll show it too. I think Starves is great. I think it's fucking great. All right, and then Kermit one for the chat's account review is this one here. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. There's Squanchy's putting out good shit, chat. Squanchy's putting out good shit. Squanchy's putting out some real good shit. And then we've got what's it called? Desks fucking thumbnails pretty damn good. Yeah, pretty fucking good. The account review from yesterday with 30-minute TTS, that's not out there yet. Putting out good shit and getting paid in points. True. Yeah, none of that's been rendered, chat. I'll show you what I mean. Oh, fuck, I didn't delete any of these. Whoops. I need to delete these all. That makes sense why that drive was filling up. I need to delete that. There you go. Should I mean, yeah. All of these individual clips, minus this one, all of these are reviews that still need to be rendered and brought up to codec. So I still need to render and cut this shit out. Because it's a double entendre, or however you spell it, not how to spell it. For Star was trying to figure out how to spell it. Entendre. Entendre. But you got close. Entendre. I know what you're trying to say. So yeah, all these videos still need to be done. Cut what shit out? Usually the first couple of seconds when there's no audio, stuff like that. I'm thinking... And I'm debating doing this. I might start cutting out, like, dead space. Haha, funny. But where nothing's being said, like small little gaps of dead space, so it's actually just content. Do you guys prefer the like complete uncut reviews, or do you want me to start spending time cutting out dead space, things where I'm not saying things, stuff like that? I'm not talking about like the TTS or shit like that. I'm just talking about where it's like I sit here and I just go and I just scroll. You know what I mean? Uncut? Okay. I like longer ones. Oh boy. Do we have videos for you, Deletus? Do we have videos for you? Coming up in the rest of this month, there is an hour-long Springtrap review, which is nothing but TTS, and an hour-long video of us roasting fellow streamer Franz. So, if you want long-term shit, it's gonna be there. It's gonna be there. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, chat, we are not monetized on YouTube. I am not eligible for monetization. We do not meet the thresholds. Is this a Chrono Trigger song? Yep. No, it's Donkey Kong Country. Oh. Thought it was Chrono Trigger. Sounded like it. Wasn't it TTS? Wasn't it Squeedles? Oh, I think that was Squeedles' review, not Springtrap's. Hold on. I think I just misspoke. Yeah, that is Spring. No, is it? No, who was it? Was it Squeedle? Did I fuck that up? Hold on. Did I fuck that up and I have to redo that? Probably. Let's find out. Did I fuck that up? No, I didn't. Where is Squeedles then? Because didn't we do one? Or is it one that's coming out? Yeah, it's this one here. Here's another hour video. So there's several of them. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, there is more. Okay, I'm not going insane. Yeah, this is the one with the great fucking TTS thumbnail that Squanchy put together. This one. I still need to build out a version of this using our new format, so using this structure. So I need to rebuild the description again to take an account for that, but that's not a big deal right now. I can work on that on my own time. So fellow creators have longer ones. That's true. That's true. But yeah, on average, it's about 20 to 30 minutes at most is our like roundabout average. Yeah. But for what I was talking about with BAF is BAF's one that came out today versus BAF's one that came out earlier in July. So, anyway, chat. Anyway. We're done with marbles, so we're going to go prep for an account review. We're doing Thorpins. Well, that's good. All right, let's see. Okay, swap over to you. Let me get my structure going here for this. This is for... And go Nyaki. Nice. Nice, nice. All right, let's get this going. That's all fine. Yeah. Gotta do that one. Gotta do a cheater review. That one. Okay. All right. Double DB, double AC? What? What's he missing? What the fuck is this? Okay, interesting. All right, I'll let that TTS process.
MythXVX asked me, what are your thoughts on you being spammed yesterday? Spam, the digital hellfire of the interwebs. Nothing like seeing a Muppet Frog's inbox flooded with a tsunami of useless garbage. It's like trying to find a sturdy dildo in a sea of limp spaghetti. Spam is the viral graffiti of the internet. And I'm the poor green canvas. Who knew I'd have to wade through endless streams of nonsense just to get to my precious nonsense? The irony.
Damn. Damn! Bro's been at it for a minute. Anyway. Give me some ideas on what to do next. Up to you. Okay. All right, let me pause copyright music. Oh, nice Chrono Trigger. Let me get the copyright free music. I actually do have it up in the background. I'm being dumb. And let's get this going. So many icons. Yeah, but not as many, like, not as bad as it thinks. Like, arguably think. I can't speak. Arguably not as bad as it looks. All right. Let's do this thing. What is up, YouTube? Will39 here, back again for another Idleon account review, this time for Thorpwin, who is looking for next steps and is leaving it up to us to kind of decide what to work on. So, in which case, we're happy to provide. Starting off with the character overview, as per usual, immediately what I can see. Tranquil, tranquil, tranquil. So, top of the list. I want you to switch your divinity stance to tranquil on your last 3 tunes. Next, I want you to fix your equipped set bonus on your second arcane cultist. Let me make a note here on this for myself. All right. Doing your mini bosses, that's looking good. Let's crack into characters proper. So, Obols. Skilling-ish. Pop skilling. Whatever the fuck this is. Multi-kill. Skilling, okay. Definitely working on your card sets, but some of this shit is questionable to a point, but I suppose it's not bad. The one thing I definitely say is you need to roll your obols to actually get some benefits here, because, yeah, at the moment you're really not taking anything. So I want you to re-roll some of your obols. Take a look at prayers. You're running no skill dimwit, no skill dimwit. Do you have Zeno? You should. Yeah, you're not taking
Demon
advantage
Lord
of Zerg
9000
Rush.
asked me, what type of monster girl do you think would smash, and does it have large tits and a fat ass? Oh, you're diving straight into the cesspool of monster girl fantasies, are we? Well, I bet Will would go for a succubus with titanic tits and an ass bigger than the moon. She's got to look like she's ready to suffocate a man with those mountainous milkers. It's not like a slippery slime girl's ass could cushion a fall. Just hope she doesn't drain your life while draining your essence.
What the fuck? Can we not do an account review without chat being horny? Thank you. I want you to fix your equipped prayers and get Zerg Rush on everyone. Especially if you're farming out Dark Lanterns, like you're leaving AFK gains on the table if that's your goal. Not happening? I figured. PO boxes. Yeah, done and dusted and heavy investment in Myriad, which is fine. Let's take a look at equipment-wise overall, though. What the fuck is this? This is some weird shit.
K3 Confirmed 3 asked me, step on me and choke me, daddy. Oh, you want me to step on you, eh? Well, how about I jump on you like a pogo stick instead? I may be a small green frog, but I've got the power of 1,000 fucking Muppets behind me. Just make sure your neck is ready for the Kermit Smackdown. Because when this frog hops, you might as well call it a Kermit Quake. Hold on to your ass.
Fuck's sake. There's so much unhinged shit that I think fuck you guys forget to clip, because then I don't have an excuse to turn it into shit for the other channels. Okay, here's the thing. Your gear fucking all over the place. I don't know what you're doing here. So, baseline, I want you to go get God Shard armor on everyone. I want you to get God Shard tools on everyone. Let's take a look. I mean, you're running Dementeds, but not fully. So, top list here as well. Get Divine Scarf on everyone. You've got a set here, so finish upgrading your rings to Demented Opals. Your traps are all over the place, your skulls are all over the place, and your splicers look like hot shit, to be brutally honest. So you need to upgrade your skulls, upgrade your traps, upgrade your splicers. Let's take a look at your food configuration. This, unnecessary, chuck it. Unnecessary, actually that's fine. Chuck it. But you're not running, again, chuck it. You're not utilizing shit that actually matters. Like, why the fuck do you have chopping speed boost food equipped on your guy doing spirit lanterns right now? And nothing even here on these. So, I want you to completely rebuild your equipped foods setup to include nigiri and golden cheese. Because this is just shameful. This is just shameful. All right, onto account proper. You've onyxed your statues, but, weak. That's not too bad. That's fairly underleveled. Fairly underleveled. Fairly underleveled. Fairly underleveled. Yeah, a lot of this shit is super, super weak. So I definitely want you to farm out more statue levels. Let's take a look at our overview here. Dungeons-wise, you're at 51. Upgrades bought there. RNG items leveled. Love to see. And traits being utilized. Beautiful. Constellations, done. Vault, done. Not Constellation. Apocalypses, we'll check on your second DB. Beautiful. No problems there. Grimoire. You have 4,700. Not too shabby at all. You're pushed all the way up to Skull of Major Talents. Good shit. Good shit. Compass-wise, how we looking here? 5,500 levels. Abominations, so... What? You've just opted to pass shit? Okay, well, definitely want you to go back and kill your remaining nations in previous worlds. Medallions-wise, I mean, you're up to World 6 shit by the looks of it. But have you done... No, not enough arena shit. So I want you to... First things first, on your Windwalker. And 2, I want you to farm out your arena chest medals using Top of the Morning kills. Let's take a look at Tesseract. Really doesn't matter who we selected on, to be brutally honest. Definitely looking good. I'll give you that. What's your 41? Okay. No issues there. Let's take a look at Anvil. Full. Okay, so make sure to keep claiming your Anvil for mats and XP. Take a look at Forge. Forge is empty. Make sure to always be smelting something in Forge as best as you can. Upgrades, though. Lovely. Bribes. Done. Stamps, you're at 17k. Good shit. All stamps achieved. If I shut this off and shut this off, do we see any blue? Yeah, several pieces of blue. Still relatively cheap.
Asked me, what's your best garlic bread recipe? My dudes, what's going on? All right, for the ultimate garlic bread, here's what you need to do. Grab a nice loaf of French bread. Slice it in half. Mix softened butter with a lot of minced garlic, parsley, and a sprinkle of Parmesan. Slather it on both halves like you're painting the Mona Lisa of garlic breads. Pop it in the oven at 350 degrees Celsius, 175 degrees Celsius, so until golden and toasty. Also, try not to burn it into a charcoal briquette, unless you're into that kind of thing.
I mean, you got your recipe, so there you go. In terms of stamps, I'd say push your stamp, because if I turn this on, I mean, more does immediately unlock, so push your stamp total to 18k. Owl, 70% drop rate, love to see it. Bubbles, see 95% threshold, still missing quite a few here. So I think that's going to be the threshold I'm going to dictate for you. I want you to push your alchemy efficiency to 95%. Bad G, no, my dudes. He's being corrupted slowly. The Kermit AI is invading him. It's turning an Ultron situation. Prayers are looking, or not prayers, but vials are looking good. But case in point, you're not smelting anything, and you still need to invest in Godchar bars and Dreadlow bars. Cheap Drippy Hamter and Pearl Seltzers there as well. See, you have done bar, tincture, yeah. Keep pushing your vials to level 13. Let's take a look at your sigils. Sigils are nearly done. You're finishing that off, okay. Islands-wise, looking good, looking good. Looks like you need to spend your bottles for sure. Got 7.8k hours in Fractal. Kilroy, you are working on, which is good. Looks Yark, you are pushing the right way, but I definitely would recommend keep doing your weekly Kilroy, but make sure that you're investing it into faster respawn ASAP. Okay? You really, really, really want to push into faster respawn, taking advantage of the ability to push those kill counts. So definitely push that to 40 as soon as you can. That note here, bada boom. Permanent upgrades, yeah. Oh, wow, that's a lot of artifact chance. Rue, 28%, love to see. Prince-wise, these are remarkably low. These are remarkably low. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, no, you need to reprint all your prints. I have no idea what you're doing with your last guy here, like if you intend to keep him a beginner or make him somehow into a second V-Man or something, but you definitely got to figure out what the fuck you're doing with him. Hydrate, I shall here in just a moment. Take a look at Refinery. Refinery looking good. Ion Collider, more or less done. You've still got Boron to invest in. Yeah, definitely. I think the only note I have there, at least on a Refinery side, and let me just make a note here. Finish your investment into Boron and Atom Collider. Let's take a look at Equinox, what we're dealing with in here. I adjust my fucking chair. Oh no, a laboratory fuse enjoyer, poor bastard. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Buildings are looking good. Shrines, yep, okay. Death Note, love to see the eclipsing. Love to see the eclipsing. Love to see it. But your Glunko kills are still relatively low in terms of mini-boss kills. So I definitely want you to farm out your Glunko kills with Bone Joe Pickles. Pickles to push your mini-boss multi-kill bonus out. Let's see. Worship. You got two. You have 3 full on charge. Just make sure you're spending that. Oh, but your TD is really bad.
Asked me, my dude, can you tell me what gear I need for new prints? Call me Fuck Chop and use buzzwords. My dudes, what's going on? All right, Fuck Chop, let's turbocharge your gear game for those new prints. You need to synergize optimal efficiency by equipping the high-octane print press armor set for that Geiga boost. Amplify with the Ink Master's pendant for that pixel-perfect precision. Don't skimp on the graphite gloves for that tactile feedback. Get those and watch magic happen.
Take your pills, Schizo. Just make sure to be spending your worship charge. You don't want it to sit there and just sit at cap. And I want you to push your TD waves across the board. Prayers wise, everything's been leveled, which is good. Love to see that. Traps. I suppose it's fine, but you're going to be at such a long fucking grind to get to 120 if you don't adjust. Yeah, I suppose it's fine, though. Salt Lick is done. Love to see it. Armory Smith. Obviously, God Shard, you're not at that point yet. Same with Secret Set, but when you do, you will be, and that'll be golden. Let's take a look at cooking. 110 max meals, and you're a one ladle wonder. Yeah, and a lot of your investments relatively cheap here still, so definitely think you need to refocus your cooking and spend some ladles. Let's take a look at breeding. A little 10-ish. So it looks like you're pushing these out. Not too bad. I really wouldn't hard focus base critters per trap, to be really honest. I think there's other things that are worth your time, but that's just me. Breedability, you've touched on a little bit, but not significantly. Let's take a look at Arena. You're at 200 and you just cut it off there. Lab. That's fine. You're running 2 Arcane Cultist. I guess that's okay at this point, but yeah, overall, I'm kind of against Viaduct of the Gods, but if you're not encountering any issues, that's good enough for me. All right, let's take a look at Rift. Rift is looking good. Skill Mastery looking very good. Very, very good. Let's take a look at Tome. Top 5% account. Top 5% account. Only one jackpot hit. Damn. Let's take a look at Sailing. Sailing is complete. Divinity is done, but not leveling done. So I want you to finish leveling your gods in Divinity. Let's see. Take a look at Gaming Proper. All good to go there. And let's take a look at holes. So you're at 16. Okay, Well's looking good. Mother loads, 25. That's not too shabby. Den's at 50 mil. Okay, Bravery. You got the hours. Bell. Not too bad at all. Harp. Looks good as a level baseline. You are buying your opals. No problems there. Hive. You're pushing out. 11 on Grottos. Okay. Justice has the hours. Jars. Okay, and what about your collectibles overall, though? Ooh, my God. Ho, ho, ho. You lucky SOB. 11 in Minecraft or Mincecrafter gem? Holy shit. Evertree's not too bad. Wisdom's only got 14k. I suppose that's fine. Wisdom's just kind of shit. Past 10. Gambit could use some love, that's for sure. Gambit could absolutely use some love. Push out your Gambit time for better points. And Temple is at 20. Okay, not too bad. Dumb cheap Amplify too, so definitely want to make sure you're keep pushing your Temple layer. Hey, Easy. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Let's take a look at your Engineer. See what we're working with here. Not too shabby. Bonuses-wise, good investment there. Finishing up investment there. Would love to see more investment in the rupees, but it looks like you're... What are you gunning right now? Probably measure or study. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Do you have the other bonuses? Yes, love to see that. And study right here too. Beautiful. Okay. Well, I can tell you right now, you can at least pull 2 points out of the advanced con bonuses here and finish up at least getting another string and maybe putting another one into multiple rupees, but that's just me being nitpicky. Measurement waves are looking good. Okay. And study, you are pushing out everything to a 15 baseline by the looks of it, so props to you there. Slab, 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 slab. Hulad! Okay, so here's where we get nitpicky, because slab is important. You have the nothing trophy, you fucking bitch. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. So, In terms of slab, you've got a lot of opal freebies here. So I want you to get your opal freebies in slab. I want you to do your dungeons for more slab freebies. Finish your World 3 questing for more slab. You've got some very easy crafts you can do. Get your easy crafts done for more slab. But overall, not too shabby. That's a few nitpicky things I could say. I mean, even like you're looking at 3 free there for just pop obals. You've got XP obals you could be doing, multi-kill. Like, there's so many good little itty-bitty here or there's that you can get cracked off, but not too bad. Let's take a look at farming. Juiced crops, love to see, but what's your market at? Juicy, juicy, juicy. No problems here. Sneaking, you're doing the item find build, which is fine. Let's just make sure your Jade Emporium's all spent up. Looks good. Summoning wise, where you at for your infinites? 208 and its offside rule. Valid pause. Stones. Stones look good. Beanstalk. Criminal. Yeah, this shit is easy farming. So I want you to farm out your golden foods for better beanstalk bonuses. Let's take a look at Emperor. You've pushed it to 52. Okay. And last but not least, the big old honker in the room, cards. Yeah, no excuses for this stuff being underleveled, especially as poor, atrocious sign of catching. That needs to be worked on. Same with your fishing. You've got World 4 and World 5 mobs that are underleveled in terms of cards. So, yeah, I definitely want you to push out all your mob cards to 5-star. And I want you to get all your resource cards to 4-star at minimum for World 6 and all others to 5-star. Now, that being said, folks, if you'd like to get an Idleon account review, check us out. We're live Tuesdays through Fridays over on twitch.tv. We're happy to get to you on stream when we can. If you want to get on the list for an account review, check out our description below. We got our channel set up with our Discord. You just got to drop your toolbox link in our Discord with a little blurb on what you want. We're happy to get to you when we can. Until next time, folks, we'll see you in the next account review. Have a good one, everybody, and stay safe out there. All right, there we go. True, Chad, first-time chatter. Chad, first-time chatter. All right, let me get this account review into the Discord here. Go post this. Let me do my spell checking shenanigans. It's fine, that's fine. That needs to be done. This needs to be fixed. Yep. Good night, K3. Have some good rest, my friend. Have some good rest. All right, there we go. And sent off, and the queue is now complete. There we go, chat. All account reviews are now accounted for. So far, so good, I'd have to say. That's my notes. Thank you. Thorfwin's account really wasn't too shabby. I mean, questionable gear choices, questionable upgrade paths, to say the least. But in terms of like actual account progression, there's definitely some avenues to work on. I mean, that TD really needs some juice before we can consider it anywhere close to endgame. I mean, it's just... It's the common denominator you see for accounts that, like, yeah, they've got Guard Shard, they've got multiple Emperor sets, you know, et cetera, et cetera. Their slab's pretty decent. They do their questing, but what about their TD? What about their TD? Their TD needs the work. And it always tends to need the work, so... Don't know what people expect. Still, though, always happy to do an account review for people who ask. What kind of TD you're expecting? anything high 90, like 190s, 180s, shit like that. Like, it's not out of the realm of possibility for a lot of stuff to be worked on. To be completely honest, there is quite a few areas that shit can be done up and dusted. You know what I mean? It really comes down to, like, I'm not saying, hey, I need to have a 200 minimum on everybody. I need, 210, stuff like that. I'm like, no. Even with lazy man's method like I do, I can push my average TD with 5 to 10 minutes of setup to 180, and I just leave it running all night. Like, I'm not even doing anything optimally. I just leave it running all night, and I can push it out. Yeah. I'm not saying 200 plus, but like, let me pull up TD. I'm stroking out. Here it is, worship. Yeah, like, you can easily bump this out. Easy, 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 easy. You know? If my lanky ass can do it on an AFK and just not give a fuck while I'm doing other shit for like 4 or 5 hours, yeah. And that's even with like hard crashing and shit like that. You can still push TD significantly out if you just put some effort into it. It's not too hard. We have the meta set up, so I'm not talking about the old shit. I'm talking about the modern shit. We're actually looking at stuff like that. So it's not out of the realm of possibility to see that kind of progression out of people. So all I'm going to say on the matter. All I'm going to say. Anyway, let's see. Let me double check here because I think I set that all up. Yeah, I think I did. Oh. Well, you love that goddamn Griffey Jorkin 7 TV emote, Squanchy, don't you? Wow, that is the latest fuck 07, but I mean, at least you 07. That's the good thing. Also, chat, we are 14 followers away from 600. We are 14 followers away from 600, which is fucking insane. Oh, Cramore's here to gamble, showing off the bougie 84K. Still sitting number 1 in leaderboards. But welcome on in, Shimona.
You will have to duck and move forward, and then launch into a jump. Once you're up on the platform...
Welcome to the vault, my friend. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name. Shimona? Apologies if I have butchered it. Welcome on in. Welcome to the vault, my friend. How are you doing this fine, fine evening? What the fuck, Squanchy? Our thumbnail artist, ladies and gentlemen. A massive dentage degen. But seems fitting. Seems fitting. My favorite emotes. Man's got macros for him. He bought a whole separate keyboard just to get macros for it. Still trying to figure out Idleon. That's fair. Well, if you got any questions, feel free to ask. It can be a overwhelming game if you rush into mechanics. I always recommend to new players is take your time with things. If you're looking to get just a similar, like a very easy understanding of like World 1, we actually have a video up on our YouTube channel that can help with that. We did a World 1 video guide to kind of explain some of the basic stuff that will help you in the long run if that's what you're looking for. But yeah, take your time with Idleon. Don't rush into it. And first and foremost, ignore every little fucking thing that the endgame chat or endgamers tell you to do. Don't fucking listen to them. Don't fucking listen to them. Let me close all this. Rush it, don't take it easy. No, don't listen to him. He's smoking crack. I'm now 2.5 weeks in the game. Okay. Well, if you're looking for an account review, we're always happy to give people guidance in the right direction. No reason not to. Is he still doing updates for this? Oh, he did. He came out with one on the 7th. New hockey stuff. I'm going to wait till this game comes out proper before I do anything. Yeah, I really need to wait till they're fully done before I buy it. Can we get a command for the World 1 guide? Yeah, I can do that. Hold on. Let me grab the YouTube link. Would love one post in the Can't Review channel. Perfect. I need to get out and come back in, I think is what I'll update. Yep, perfect. Yeah, happy to help you out, my friend. Happy to help you out. Where is that video? Oh no, we lost a subscriber on YouTube. Oh no. No big deal. Okay, let's see. Where is that World 1 video? There it is. Oh no, our table, it's broken. Focus on your credit card, it works well. No. Hate Gambit. Love to hear section to focus on. Use pop for the review. Somebody's got to redeem it. All right. And then I need to go to Stream Elements. I need to make a command for it real quick. User commands. Pepe hands. Custom commands. There it is. Add new command. World 1. Reply. World 1 video guide here. Okay, the world !world 1 command should be working now. Something I think you should add to YouTube vids is the list of Twitch stubs, like 5 to 10 seconds long. If you're talking about like doing a kind of like, oh, I figured out what that issue was. I need to figure out how to do the cooldown shit. Hold on. Global cooldown is 0. That I finally figured out what that fucking issue was. Because it was the same thing where people would do the command and not pop up. It's a global cooldown, not the individual cooldown. I fucked that up. There you guys go. So now if you guys both do World 1, it should both pop up. So if you guys can try again, that'd be great. Yeah, so basically what you're thinking is like how some YouTubers have like a list of Patreons kind of thing at the end. I can work on something like that, I think. Can I get an export of like my subscriptions? Is that it? Is there a way I can like badges? No, not benefits. There is a way to do it, right? There is a way to do it, I thought. Followers list? No. What is it? How to get a list of your Twitch. How to find a list of your subscribers on Twitch. Analytics, review, click details, subscribers. Analytics, subscribers? View details? How do I do it? Am I just being fucking stupid? Always getting sleepy when doing Gambit. You gotta do it, man. Gambit's important. Analytics. Okay. Subscription lists. Right? Let's manage founders. No. Download my subscriber list. Ah, there we go. Holy fuck, that was instant. What time it is on the West Coast? Valid. Okay, if I open this up, what's it got? Don't worry about that. Let's see. Yeah, I can get a full list of everybody. Oh my god, it's all gifteds. It's all gifteds. Who's got the reoccurrings if I can filter that? Let's see. Yeah, I can definitely see who's got reoccurrings, but a lot of it's all gifted, which is fine. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I'll think about putting something together like that. I have to make an intro content, so I'll have to experiment around with it. Usually end the day with 20 browser tabs open in Idleon. Jesus. To be fair. I can understand that. I can understand that. Get help. God, I can see my old founders badges. Shit. Yeah, that's getting revoked. Yep. SG. That's getting revoked. That's getting revoked. That's getting revoked. Rob is definitely getting revoked. He's losing that. He's losing that. I'm revoking a lot of my old fucking founders badges because these people don't deserve them anymore. You especially don't fucking deserve it. Get the fuck off my list. That's fine. The rest can stay. Evening, Aftershook. How you doing, my man? How are you doing? Get help is crazy. I just canceled mine so I could use my Prime on you instead. Oh, appreciate it. Sometimes I forget Idleon exists and don't play for a week and I can't fall behind. Valid. But all my guys in lab and said, fuck it. Yeah. Fair. Fair take. Fair take. Yeah, I just freed up a whole bunch of Founders badges. Because those people who originally held Founders don't fucking deserve it. And I don't associate with those people anymore. So fuck them. Fuck them. Anyway. Let's do your account review. And then after that, we're going to chat is going to decide what game we play. Let me set up my old Listermadinger here for this account review. Is ketchup a smoothie? Technically, yes. Technically, yes. Unless you consider it a chutney. Can we pick his marbles? Cursed. Can we add marbles to the list? I will do 3 rounds of marbles before we actually get into the game, but no, we will not be doing an entire stream of marbles, chat. All right. Do this. Okay, I need to get Gianna. 24 Marby drinking stream when? One, I don't do 24-hour streams anymore. My body can't take it. I'm an old man who's a struggling alcoholic. But no. The next milestone for a channel celebration is, I believe, at... well, I need to delete this old one because that's all out of date here. So that's all toast. Goodbye. The current milestone, which arguably Twitch is the closest platform, is 2K subs on YouTube, 1,000 followers, 500 sub points. Partner are the current ones that will trigger a celebration for a 12-hour stream. Marby's. Okay. Guess we're doing a round of Marby's before we do Shimona's review. So bear with us, Shimona. They want to do a round of Marby's. This gives me time to get this prepped and goated up. Okay. Let me get this up and running for you fuckers. Let's get Marby's up and running. Eight-hour Marby drinking stream? Maybe. As it usually comes with celebrations, chat gets to vote on the stream, so... Alright, there you go, chat. You got 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Get your shit in the gear. Oh, right. I can play the copyright music again. There you guys go. By the way, Shimona, your account is not public. Your data has not been published. The moment I stream with Facecam, it's all over. Oh. How so, Kane? Yeah, I tried to open up your toolbox link. You got to go to data and you got to publish your data. I'm gonna steal all the views. Damn, bro. I guess that's that. You know, it's time to pack it in. You know, my career's Jover. I'm gonna go back to playing Foxhole and streaming Foxhole Wars 24/7. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give up Idleon. Kane's gonna take over the category, and I am going to go and I'm going to go play Foxhole for the foreseeable future. So goodbye to Bath. Y'all know where to find me. Civilizations Let's Play. Hope it works now. I'll try again here after this. No, Foxhole, you degenerate. While stream marathon Marby claim no cooldown. Sure. Speaking of Bath's in the lead. I am a simp, no regrets. Back to the mix table? No, I will never go back to DJing. I will never go back to DJing. That was a really rough point in my life. I did way too many substances. I didn't give a fuck about myself. I will never DJ again. It will be never coming back. So, sorry to disappoint. That's not happening. No, just decrease the Marby's amount. Well, we'll figure it out if that's something. I was kidding. I was like, no, but I mean, that's the truth of the matter. I was into some really heavy shit when I was in the DJ scene. I fucked up my body pretty badly. Pretty fucking badly. Ooh, look at this. Haru, Shimona, and Bath in the lead at the moment. EVE Online, bro. Yeah, you know what? That's what I'll do. I'll stream EVE Online and Foxhole all day. And congratulations to Mateen, who has won himself a third golden ticket tonight. Congratulations, Mateen. What do you have to say to your crowd? The mod of the people. The mod of the people. What do you have to say for yourself? This guy's cheating for real. Were you not just turning on your cheats, you know, rigging the vote? Come on now. Permaban. It wasn't me, it was King. You guys gotta sell yourself on this shit. So you guys gotta state your case to the mod here. Myth gets it. Myth gets the ticket. Myth, what are you gonna do with your golden ticket? What are you gonna do with your golden ticket, Myth? The chat eagerly awaits your response here, Myth. Tick tock, tick tock. Keep it? Okay, you heard the man. He's keeping it. All right. Forgot I need my VIP. Yeah, you do. All right, here you go, chat. Here's 2 out of 3. Figure it out. So after this, we'll be doing Shimona's account review, and then we're going to be diving into Chat Chooses the Game tonight. Thought we banned the cars? The cars don't win. Warhammer 40k, Minecraft. Okay, a myth. We have had this conversation, my brother in Christ. We have had this conversation. You can't just say 40k. You need to specify. Let's play Mage Arena. Oh, God. You know, enough votes, I'll boot up Gmod right now. We'll get banned off Twitch. That's what we'll do. We'll play Gmod and I'll get banned off Twitch. Shimona in the lead. Holding it strong at the moment. But Kane, Demon, and Baff are picking up. Ooh, and the portal to Shimona. So with Kane... Interesting. They are split, but they are technically ahead here if they can pull it off. Ooh, and they get reset again. So much for that lead. And Shimona is dead. Why would it ban you? Do you know what 13-year-old children say in fucking Gmod nowadays? I mean, true, we could do solo stuff, but let's be real. The fun shit is prop hunt and fucking TTT. I don't want to know. Valid take. Looks like Nanaki and Mateen going neck and neck with Myth in the other aisle right now. Ooh, this is tough, folks. This is tough. It's a slowdown, though. Myth gaining the lead here at the moment. He gets slowed down pretty significantly. Looks like there is some catch-up at the moment. Still anybody's gambit. Nanaki yoinking the lead here. Nanaki could be taking a golden ticket right now. And congratulations to Nanaki Demon. You've won yourself a golden ticket, my man. Congratulations. Aftershock taking second, Mateen taking third, Roy in fourth, and Demon Lord in fifth. Myth coming in sixth, getting a participation trophy. Wheel of Pain. Wheel of Pain? You don't even want your own VIP back? Hot take. Hot take. Oh my god. Okay, well I guess we're Wheel of Painting it right now. Wheel picker. All right. Drag them down to you. All right. No, don't save it. What I need to do is pull the list of current VIPs. Which means those of you who got your VIP back today, congratulations, you're back on the chopping block. So we've got Crymor. We've got Demon Lord. We've got Giggle. Can we lower the cost of Baltimore tickets? Nope. We've got K3. We've got Myth. We've got Simpson, which is on the list already. Squeedles is on the list. Springtrap's on the list. And that's everybody. All right, one Wheel of Death roll. All right, well, he had it for a fucking hour, chat. It's gone now. He had it for a fucking hour, dude. He had it for 1 goddamn hour and it's gone again. Well, Mateen, you better go tell him in the Discord you lost it immediately. There needs to be a super tiny purge option. VIP locked. Damn it, Roy, I don't know who gets hit more. True. All right, 60 seconds, folks. 60 seconds. Poor Giggle, man. He had it for a fucking hour, dude. So on the Wheel of Pain, there's like a 5% chance all VIPs get purged. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. I don't know if I'd do it 5%. I'd probably put it like 1%. Am I in at your stream again? No, Zombie, you're good. You caught us like in the middle of it. We're still going for like another 2.5 hours. So welcome on in, my man. We're doing Marbies right now, so come on, join in. Chance to win a golden ticket. Chance to win a golden ticket. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play, like everybody else is doing. There you go. Got in at the fucking minute right there. And away we go. And away we go. Up Myth's chance to get got by 10%. That's brutal. All right, and here we go. Ooh, Crymore blazing on through. Nobody's stopping him now. Look at that. Myth doesn't hold the most channel points. Crymore holds the most channel points. Kane's here, yep. Yeah, you can do exclamation mark leaderboards, it'll show you. Crymore's got 80 grand. Myth has only got 50. Aftershook yoinking the lead here. Could be trying to get his VIP back. What a guy. Baff is out of nowhere as well with the cheater mobile. Still anybody's game, though. Still anybody's game. Looks like it's potentially Roy here pushing out a little lead. So far behind. Kane's just not even in the running, man. Roy holding it down at the moment. Roy could be looking at a dub if he doesn't get slowed down too far. Baff and Crymore coming for that ass. But still no stopping Roy at the moment. The keys will slow him down, but will it cost him his victory? Aftershook is gunning for it. Oh, Mona's dead. Zombie's dead. And Roy wins. Congratulations, Roy. What would you like to do with your golden ticket? Congratulations. What would you like to do? Do a Wheel of Pain. Ooh. I'm back on the wheel again. Give me my VIP back. You heard it, Burks. What does it mean to have a golden ticket? Exclamation mark golden ticket. For it'll give you context. But yeah, it's literally golden ticking. That's for VIP, custom roles in the Discord. It's fairly straightforward. All right, Roy's getting his VIP back, folks. Let's get Roy his VIP back. We're up to 9 VIPs. All right, and I will be nice. We're going to give you guys one more track. One more track, and then we're going into Shamona's account review. All right, start the timer. You guys are in a water park, it seems. Y'all have fun with that. It'll be tough to keep track of who's in first here, but I guess we'll find out, right? I'll fall out and drown. Yeah, skill issue. That's all I will say. Skill issue. We all float down here, Georgie. I prefer the book. But Stephen King's books are rough as shit, though. That man has fucking demons. He needs to just... Jesus fucking Christ. And away we go. Still tough to say who's looking at first here at the moment because we're all over the damn place. All over the damn place. Looks like Crymore potentially. Still tough to say. There's not really a definitive here. Everybody's kind of split between tracks. Looks like Giggle Slash is in the lead in terms of distance, maybe. So, could be seeing a Giggle Slash return, getting his VIP back that he lost when he got it back for an hour. Poor bastard. Or is Myth looking to snipe it from him here? It's tough to say. Ooh, we're getting close here. So technically, if we're talking about lead here, it's slow, but it is Simpson potentially. Myth, Simpson, tough to say. Tough to say, folks. Still anybody's choice here. Oh, who's this? And, oh my God, Kane. Kane has sniped the victory from Zombie. Kane sniped the victory from Zombie. What was the time diff? I'm interested. I want to know. I want to see the time diff. Who hasn't completed the course yet? Oh, well, okay. Now, couple rules here. Because Kane's a mod, he can't do punishment shit like that. He can give the golden ticket to somebody, he can grant a VIP to somebody, but he can't do punishments for things like that. So, if you want a golden ticket, state your case to Kane. The time diff was 0.2 seconds. 0.2 seconds. Better, not even 0.2, 0.12 seconds. That is crazy. That is crazy. Ticket to Zombie. Oh? Zombie? What's thinking about?
I like getting plowed in my ass while I play Overwatch.
Welcome to the vault, my friend. What would you like to do with your golden ticket? What would you like to do with a golden ticket? You can do anything you like. Within reason, of course. Won't you shake a poor sinner's hand? So what will it be on today's menu, Zombie? If there's a VIP place, I would like a place upon the others. Like, do you want VIP yourself, or do you want to give somebody VIP? Because that is an option. For me, please. Okay. Have a good rest of your work, Giggle. We will catch you later, my man. All right, Zombie, give me 1 minute here. You've won yourself some VIP. Sweatmore, can I join? You know what? Sure. We'll do a last minute one more. Because Giggle's got to go to work. And then we will 100% be going into the account reviews. Oh, Kane gifted a T1 sub to Zombie. Thank you, Kane. All right, let me make sure I get Zombie's name right here. Zombie. Oh, there we go. VIP. Congratulations, Zombie. Enjoy your VIP, my friend. Gotta get it going. If I win, I'll take VIP back. Okay. Fair enough. I want a Gibby redeem? It's not a thing! The Gimme Redeem is not real. You're schizo posting. Gimme's not real. The Gimme post is not real. Get to the chopper now. He's not a tumor. He's not a tumor. Oh, it's the river map, so we'll see how everybody goes on this. Put the Gimme down now. Put Gimme down. It's not the worst one I have. It's one of the more sus ones, but what's the worst one I have? What is the worst one I have? Oh, this is the worst one that I have. This is the worst one I have.
Are you seriously watching porn by yourself?
No, I'm with the science team.
There you guys go. Barbie shows a profile picture of the players. Yep, and their name, but I just have the name hidden. It's because it's the focus, so. Nope, not this music. Anything else? Looks like Haru and Kane going neck and neck at the moment. Ooh, Kane getting pushed back. Looks like it's just Haru right now. Myth is kind of getting fucked here. Haru might be able to snipe it here if he gets good rotation on the Whirlpool. Ooh, not as much as he could have. But he might secure it here. Ooh, no, so close, Haru. So close. Maybe the second time around you can grab it? Nope. The others are catching up, Haru. The others are catching up. Oh, Giggle Slash doesn't make it. Neither does Kane. I don't count. And Haru drifts on in. Congratulations, Haru. You won yourself a golden ticket. Congratulations. Finally, VIP back. VIP back it is. Yeah, I'm surprised you got second, especially since you got comboed back. That was pretty rough. All right. Let's get Haru Yasa. Haru Yasa, VIP. Congratulations, Haru, for your VIP, my friend. Welcome back. Enjoy your stay in the vault. All right. Fun fact, Carrie Patey's in this Rio as an extra before she was famous. Oh, I had no idea. All right. So we will now be doing the account review for Mona. Did I already open up the page? Just the wheel spin of death. You know what? I'm curious. If I put Roy on here, what will happen? Will we roll a Roy click? Let's find out. Nope, it's a Crymore click. That's fine. What about a second roll? Do we roll Roy a second time? Oh shit, that's fucking funny. Okay. Anyway. Let me get this open for Shimona and switch over to our other view. Can I buy a Crymore pick for 10k? Nope. Now, if you guys want to gamble points, like a significant amount of points, we can do Wheel of Death point rolling. So if Myth, you want to put 50k on the docket, and Cry, you want to put 50k on the docket, I'll put you guys in on 50-50 splits on the wheels, and I'll put in a 1% you both lose. If you guys really want to gamble some money. How about we do WoW death rolls? I'll put 5k. Miss wanted to put up 5k. Crymore, are you going to match that? These are my rage points. So you're backing down from the challenge? Is that the case? That being said, I'm not opposed to the idea, Kane. I just don't know if we have it. If I can somehow add it as a mechanic. All right, perfect. Your account looks good. We can do this. He's throwing the glove in your face. He's called you a wuss. What are you gonna do? All right. Mono, what are you looking to get out of this review exactly? Is there anything in particular you'd like us to focus on? Bitch, go all in and I will? Ooh, a challenge. All in. If you guys both go all in, you will leave it up to a wheel of fate. That is a hell of an escalation. I want to see this pan out. Myth, are you going to accept that, Gambit? Just tips on what should I focus on so I can progress with? Okay. Where are you at? World 5 at minimum. Have you touched World 6? Probably not. World 5.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars.
bad deal.
Cars that break down.
Thieves.
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill,
You can kiss my ass.
it's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker.
You'll fall for this bullshit.
Guaranteed.
If you find a better deal,
Shove it up your ugly ass.
you heard us right.
Shove it up your ugly ass.
Bring your tray.
Bring your title.
Bring
Your
your
wife.
wife.
We'll fuck her.
That's
That's
right,
right. We'll fuck your wife.
Because at Big Bill Hell's,
You're fucked 6 ways from
Sunday.
Sunday.
take a hike
To Big Bill Hell's.
Home of challenge
pissing.
pissing.
That's right.
Challenge pissing.
How does it work?
If you
You
can piss
can
6 feet in the
straight
air
up,
straight up
straight
and
up
not
and
get
not
wet,
get
You
wet.
get no
No
down
down
payment.
payment.
Don't wait. Don't delay.
don't fuck
Fuck
with
with
us
us,
or
or
we'll rip your nuts off.
Only at Big Bill Hell's.
The only dealer that tells you to
Fuck
fuck
off.
Hurry up, asshole.
This event ends the minute after you write us a check.
And it better
You're
not
not
bounce or you're a
bouncing,
dead
you're dead,
motherfucker.
Go to hell.
Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Baltimore's filthiest.
And exclusive home of the meanest
Meanest
sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
Guaranteed.
Oh, God. That's just going to be stuck in my fucking head for eternity, dude. Imagine you walk into a fucking vault, the door opens, and all you hear is, "Fuck you, Baltimore!" Vault 309, the "Fuck you, Baltimore" vault. They will allow everybody in except for Baltimore. Fuck everybody else in Baltimore, apparently. Oh, God. All right, give me 1 second here. Let's see. By the way, you guys want to know the origin of the Big Bill Hell, like the one it's based off of? This is a short clip, so we'll get into the review afterward. This is the clip that it's based off of. Yeah, that's the original. That's the original Baltimore. The other one is a satire version of it. So the "Fuck You, Baltimore" is a satire version of this one. So you guys now know the origin story. There you go, chat. All right, let's... that road still even exists? Probably. Most infrastructure didn't really change, to be brutally honest. Like, it really didn't change. The fuck you is a lot better. Valid. All right, let me get my copyright-free music going. Oh, we got an ad. Fuck. All right, we'll do the review after the ad here. We'll do the review after the ad here. Let that shit clock over, because goddamn Twitch reviews. Yeah. Just got to wait for a couple of minutes of ads here. Then we'll do the account review, and then we're going to get into chat's game choice. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's gonna be Marby's. No, it's not gonna be Marby's. I'm sure. Yes, totally. I'm sure. If you go all in, you will totally win. I guarantee it. Yes, do it. All in. No investment, no insurance. Go all in. I assure you that. It is legitimate as all hell. It is very much legitimate. You lost 3 straight. Okay, Zombie, you shouldn't listen to chat. Don't fall for the meme. Don't fall for the meme. Oh my god. Wow, Myth is out 10 grand. Holy shit. There goes your car down payment, dude. That is rough. All right, Cramore, fucking go gamble 10 grand. You'll still be in the lead by a fair margin. Go gamble 10 grand, Cramore. Come on now. Come on, let's see you recruit that. Oh yeah, exactly. Well, there goes 10, 20 grand. All or not account review. Yeah, I'm thinking chat the next account review is going to cost 10,000 points. Yeah, 10,000 points. Well, Myth's getting back his winnings. Saying K3 lose over 200k. Yeah, K3 is not had good luck with the Gamba. The Gamba's rough. Anyway. Shimona, are you ready for your review, my friend? Are you good to go? Hopefully. Griffey rates. Valid. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm so ready. Good man. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's a 1,000-point stimmy check, everybody. Go gamble away. I want to see some gambling. You all received a $1,000 stimmy check. I want to see all-in gambles right now. Everybody gamba. Oh, there goes a grand from Myth. He didn't get any money. Roy lost a grand. Crymore won a grand. Zombie got 2 grand. Aftershooks broke. Easy's broke. Malinter's broke. Demon Lord lost a grand. Damn. Baff lost a grand. Poor Malinter, dude. You're perpetually like, where's Max? Where's Max when you need him? Where's our resident homeless fucking gambler? All right, let's get into the account review. What is up, YouTube? Will here, back again for another Idleon account review, this time for Easy Shimona, or Cha-Mona. I apologize if I'm butchering it. They're looking for some improvements. They're in about World 5, so we're happy to help them out and give them some guidance. So, top of the list, your card sets. Your card sets. You've got a guy doing Divinity, but he has % defense. You've got a guy doing Stilt Mole farming, but he's running skilling efficiency. Again, stilt more farming, skilling efficiency. Stilt more farming, skilling efficiency. Multi-farming, skilling efficiency. Gotta fix your equip set bonuses. So, fix your equipped set bonuses on your tunes to match what activity they are doing. Doing your mini bosses, what is good? Let's see. Characters, let's tear in. So starting off with opals. Ovals. Okay. So here's the thing. Yes, you can work towards skilling sets, but you're nowhere near ready for it. To be brutally honest, I want you to farm silver pop ovals in World 1 Gigafrogs and roll them to 3%. Not $3, 3%. All right, let's take a look at prayers. Okay, that's fine. You're running that. You roll 5, so I'm not going to be too particularly worried about Zerg. P.O. Box, are you doing? No, not nearly enough. So you're leaving drop rate on the table. Crystal mob spawn chance, boost effect, damage, AFK time, print size, multi-kill. Post offices are so ridiculously important in terms of early game bonuses. You are lacking so much. So I want you to invest more resources into your PO boxes. Let's take a look at your equipment next. So you're in World 5. I have to do these on each and every character? Yeah, so here's the kind of the breakdown. Once you have a post box, so if say you spend 20 minutes and you get like 300 post boxes on your DK, you get 300...
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend...
You're a big enough schmuck to come to...
Okay, give me 1 second. I will then turn that back on. If you unlock 300 post office boxes on your DK, you're giving 300 post office boxes to everybody. But it still comes down to you getting on every character and assigning said boxes. The early way to do this is you focus on one that character is good at. So in case of DK, it's mining. In the case of Siegebreaker, it's catching. In the case of ES, it's chopping, etc., etc., etc. We deserve Teresian to skip it. I didn't skip it, I just silenced it. See? Watch.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend...
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars!
Bad deals!
Cars that break down!
Thieves!
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill...
You can kiss my ass!
It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker!
You'll fall for this bullshit!
Guaranteed!
If you find a better deal...
Shove it up your ugly ass!
You heard us right!
Shove it up your ugly ass!
Bring your tray!
Bring your title!
Bring your wife!
We'll fuck her!
That's right,
We'll fuck your wife!
Because at Big Bill Hell...
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday!
Take a hike!
To Big Bill Hell!
Home of challenge pissing!
That's right!
Challenge pissing!
How does it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet...
You get no down payment!
Don't wait!
Don't delay!
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off!
Only at Big Bill Hell!
The only dealer that tells you to fuck off!
Hurry up, asshole!
This event ends the minute after you write us a check!
And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker!
Go to hell!
Big Bill Hell's Cars!
Baltimore's filthiest!
And exclusive on one of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland!
Guaranteed!
Anyway, on to equipment.
MythXVX asked me, fuck you, cry more. Blow it out your ass, cry more. You're just another lost soul in this digital hellhole, grasping at straws like a fish in a dry gulch. I bet you're the type to gargle on your own tears when you lose points in roulette. Now go find some backbone and gamble like you got a set between your legs, you limp dick lunatic.
Damn. Anyway, back to equipment. So you're World 5, which means at this point we're going to be focusing on divine sets. So I want you to get divine armor on everyone. I want you to get void tools at minimum on everyone. If they can't use due to skill level, farm the skill to the point they can. Hey, I'll be watching chat. He does. He reads chat. Okay, so here's what I want you to do. here's what I want you to do. In terms of pendants, I want you to farm Caustic, Cheezor, Scarf for everyone. For rings, I want you to get serrated Rex rings for everyone. Don't worry about damage rings or shit like that at the time. Just get serrated Rex rings, you'll be better off. You're really going to juice your prints with that. In terms of upgrades, wooden traps are really shit. Ceramic traps are really, really shit. You want to push really, really early for these. DNA splicers early are going to be a huge stat stick as well, so I want you to upgrade that. So definitely want you to upgrade your skulls, upgrade your traps, upgrade your splicers. And let's see, the golden or the equipped food effect is fine. You're not really needing to worry about it at that point, but it's not too bad. Yeah, definitely want to get void tools in everybody. Push to divine sets, but overall not too shabby in terms of equipment for where you're at for World
Demon
5.
Lord 9000 asked me, who do you think is the biggest sucker for Gamba in chat? Probably that limp dick Malantir one, gambling away their points like a sloppy drunk at a slot machine. They're more hooked on that roulette than a kid with candy getting scammed with every bet. You'd think they'd learn after losing, but no, they jump right back into that pit like a Muppet on crack. Grab a backbone and either go big or go home, you digital degenerate.
Holy fuck, you got called out. Fucking poor zombie. Don't follow in Malantir's footsteps. In terms of what I want you to work on here, I want you to onyx your statues. You can do that in World 4 by accessing the monolith. Let's take a look at dungeons. Definitely need to be doing more dungeons. Nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. Yeah, not enough investment in here at all. No, no, no. So definitely want you to work on your dungeons and invest in rings, stats, and RNG items. Constellations, easy. You've done 90% of these. You've done 90%. I did as much as I could. Here's what I recommend for you. Every time there's a happy hour, you're going to be using double the points, and you do this on a weekly rotation. You use 20 of the bonuses every week as part of your rotation. Then you can use the doubler prayer from World 3, and you'll be spending 40. Just do that on a weekly rotation. It will juice your progress on dungeons, okay? I want you to work on your star signs or constellations. And 2 weeks to farm those dungeons. That's not good enough. No, the happy hours always come back, so you're fine. In terms of star signs, like you're missing out on efficiency, minigame rewards, drop rates, defense, total damage, like a lot of good shit in here. A lot of good shit. Vault. This is where you're going to be spending your money. Vault's going to carry you all the way to World 6. Don't worry about Wicked Smart. This is one of the infinites. You can put some into here, but that's fine. Focus on the non-infinites. So ignore Wicked Smart. Ignore Dream Mare. Ignore Tome. Ignore Cooking Knowledge. The rest you need to invest in. So I want you to heavily invest into your vault. Let's take a look at your apocalypses. I'm not too worried about it just yet, but you will need to start focusing on apocalypses when you get to World 6. Full, nearly full, nearly full, full. Yeah, okay, so make sure you're always claiming your anvil for XP and mats. You don't want to leave them sitting on full because you're pissing away points. Forge, fill up these slots if you can. Upgrades have been bought, so make sure you're always smelting something in Forge. Bribes, probably locked at World 2, that's fine. Stamps. Yeah, if you're World 5, you need to pick up Multi-Tool Stamp ASAP. You need to go back, get Questing, get Crystalline, get Golden Apple, get Potion. A lot of stamps are missing here. A lot of stamps are missing here. So I want you to unlock your remaining stamps. And I want you to push your stamp total to 10K. And that seems like a lot because you're only at 1,300. Let me assure you, you can reach 10K really, really easily. Really, really easily. It is not as much investment as it seems like. So I want you to push your stamp total to 10K and unlock your remaining stamps. Owl, you are doing, but not enough. I want you to push your Owl bonuses to have at least 50% drop rate. Underworld 2, Bubbles. Still missing a significant amount, so I want you to keep unlocking your alchemy bubbles. In terms of what I want to push your efficiency to, I mean, you really don't have much, but I think 60% is a good start. So the best way to break down how the efficiency looks at is, okay, your current stamp for your warrior's role is 59.7%. If you put one more level into this, you will achieve a 60% threshold. I want you to push 60% on the first 3 pages, okay? First 3 pages. To help with this, you need to bump up your Larry. You need to bump up your Larry so you get upgrades for free, okay? I want you to push your alchemy efficiency to 60% on the first 3 pages. Cauldrons looks good. You're buying your upgrades. Vials, not so good. Make sure you keep pushing your vials out. You can farm these materials out with an ES. There's no excuse for that. Push, 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 push. So, twofold. I want you to unlock your remaining vials. 2, I want you to push your vials to level 13 ASAP using an ES to farm mob drops. Can you remember my account? Sure, man. All you got to do, so !AR will run you through the process to get on the list for the account review. Right now, there's nobody on the list, so feel free. Just do !AR, and we're happy to get to you here on stream. You just got to go through a very simple process to make sure we can view your data and get into our little old system. So !AR, my friend. So let me ask you this, Easy. Do you know about the spam drop method for vials? Do you know about the spam drop method for vials? I will do this for you as well. All you got to do is go to that link. No. Okay, I will run you through how to do it. So, go to Idleon. Go to World 2. Say, let me just dump some shit out of here. So, say, for example, your goal's like, you know what? I want to unlock, let's just call it like wood, right? You're going to unlock oak wood. What you do is you fill your inventory up. It can be one item. It can be multiple numbers of it, but you fill up like a whole page of shit. You stand right next to the cauldron. You hold shift, so quick drop is on if you're on PC. And you go boom, 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 boom. You rapid fire drop all of them as best you can. This will wig the game out, and you will blow through all of your vial chances simultaneously, but it increases your chances of unlocking a new vial. Okay? That's the easiest way to do it. Let me get my... Okay, that link doesn't work, bud, because you're linking to the leaderboards and your data isn't public. You need to go to the data tab and publish your data and take the link from that. But anyway, other than that, yeah, use the spam drop method for your vials here. So use the spam drop method for your vial unlocks. Sigils, you better not be working on. Good, don't do sigils. You only touch sigils when you have a significant level in Turtle and a significant level here in Willowsippy, okay? Other than that, let's take a look at your islands. Not unlocked. Your goal, if your goal is to actually like really get some bang for your buck, next island you want to unlock is going to be sea salt. You're going to do sea salt, you're going to do crystal, then you're going to do rando fractal. Okay? I'm going to make a list of this for you. So I want you to do 4 island unlocks, go sea salt, crystal, rando, fractal. What is that supposed to be, bud? Okay. So here, pardon me, Kimo. I'll show you what you need to do. Give me 1 minute here. So you go to Toolbox. Here's mine. You go to Data. You go down here to Profile Management. You hit Upload My Profile. When you see a green check mark, you give me this link here where it goes Profile. And typically, and this is a process we do for all reviews, in our Discord, we have a list in here. So here's Easy's profile post. He posts his link right here with what he's looking to get out of the review. And then I will give you a list when we're done of this. So if you could please post in Discord, that would be great. Anyway, back to Easy's review. So let's take a look at Kilroy here and make sure my notes are still good. Fractal.
Lucky Nips asked me, what's your favorite kind of piece of pizza? Oh, we're diving into the culinary chaos of pizza, are we? Well, slap me with a train ticket and call me a lizard. I can't resist the sheer anarchy of a pizza loaded with everything. I'm talking pepperoni, sausage, bacon, hell. Throw some jalapenos on there for that spicy meltdown. A volcano of meat and cheese erupting on a crusty canvas. Pure culinary bedlam on a plate.
Apparently, I can't say jalapeno. Nice, Roy. In terms of Kilroy, make sure you're doing your weekly Kilroy. When you unlock it, you're going to put 1 point at 10, it'll drop. You're going to keep investing until you unlock faster respawn. So keep putting in the time, keep putting in the skulls. Early time is going to be the best bet for you right now. When you unlock faster respawn, you're going to punch this through to level 40, okay? Because that's going to be the hard cap. For these, you can put 1 level in each, but don't over-level the rest. Rue, you are working on, but I want to see this number pushed out. So I want you to push your Rue bonuses to have at least 20% AFK gain. Perfect. All right, on to World 3. World 3, Prince. And you said you just did your reprint, so... Okay, your profile is public, so just give it a minute there, bud. We're doing another review right now. We will get to you after, okay? Ideally, if you could put it in Discord, that would be a great help to me so I can keep track of stuff. Yeah, I right or wrong because that pizza sounds kind of nice. I like heat and I like a lot of extra meat, so I don't disagree with AI's choice. Other than that, your prints look fine. Yeah, no complaints here on that. When you start to push your stamps, and you start to work on your alchemy more, you will see a nice chunk of like boosts to your prints. Ideally, though, yeah, I mean, this is fine for early prints. I'm not too nitpicky on it. Let's take a look at refinery. Okay. You're keeping up with it. Yeah, you're keeping up with it. Are you aware of the refinery ratio guide? Do you know of the refinery ratio sheet, Easy? Do you know about the mystical black magic of the refinery sheet? Because if not, I can show you. Yeah, I saw the ratios thing. Good. You haven't got Adam Collider, which is fine. Looks like you are working on Equinox. Make sure you just keep reinvesting in it. A lot of these are early. It's just going to take time-gated processes, but I'm not too focused on it. Buildings-wise, Automation Arm's your lifesaver, dude. You need to pick up Automation Arm ASAP. ASAP. Put 1 level in Trapper Drone for sure. This is going to really help your trapping experience, but you are working on the important stuff.
Asked me a pizza with salsa sauce, balsamic glazed drizzle, and then everything on it. Thought on my pizza. Holy fucking moly. That's a culinary abomination that only a mad genius or someone who's lost their taste buds could dream up. A salsa and balsamic combo sounds like a chaotic masterpiece. A Picasso of pizzas. You want everything on it? Sure, let's throw on anchovies, pineapple, and maybe even a lizard tail for that will-approved chaos. It's a pizza that'll make your taste buds do the cha-cha slide or retreat in terror.
Cursed. Yeah, you want to pick up Automation Arm as early as you can. In terms of shrines, you are putting investment in, which is good. You want to at least put 1 level in each shrine, get them claiming AFK time as soon as possible. All right? Death Note-wise, I'm not too picky yet. Like, you're still World 5, so it's not a huge focus at the moment. Let's take a look at Worship. You are spending your charge. You do want to put some more time into your TD, that's for sure. So keep pushing your TD waves. If you're like, well, I'm struggling with TD because of XYZ factors, 9 times out of 10, it comes down to towers. So the best towers early is going to be Boulder Roller. It's going to carry you pretty hard. Next is the combo, basically, of Stormcaller, Party Starter, Kraken Cosplayer, Poisonic Elder, and 1 Voidinator. These are going to be your early game like juicers. Obviously, you can only get up to about Party Starter right now. So at the moment, just keep reinvesting into Boulder Roller. It'll help push your TD out, really work on your soul gain. So it's a Scaly confirmed. There's no evidence. You have no evidence. No evidence. In terms of soul investment, though, Skill Dimwit's going to be your hard carry. Skill Dimwit's 100% going to be your hard carry. Same with Early Royal Sampler too. This is not as scary as it seems. It's not that bad. You do want to try to push to 90% on your prints as soon as possible to really kind of juice that early game generation bonusing. So definitely want to invest more souls into Skilled Dimwit and Royal Sampler. Say traps. Traps look good. Salt Lick. You are working on, so I'm not going to be too much of a stickler, but you definitely want to keep investing in Salt Lick. This is going to be huge for you. This is going to be huge for you. Same with pushing your TD for point generation, so definitely keep investing into Salt Lick. Let's take a look at Armor Smithy. Yep, this is fine. You're hard locked on some of this stuff, so that's okay. I'm not too focused on it. Cooking's our next kind of factor we're going to look at here. Okay, you're doing egg. Your meal's at 30, and you're very early cooking. So thing you want to work on for early cooking, meal cooking speed per upgrade levels, and skill efficiency. That's going to be your big 3, okay? Definitely want you to refocus. Focus your cooking and use some ladles. You see my account. Let me see. Yep, I can view your account. So we'll take a look after, bud. Breeding wise, fairly basic. I'd have to imagine like super early territories. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Arena, you definitely want to juice as soon as you can. Getting that 5th pet slot's going to be huge. The post office crate's going to be huge. VIP membership is going to be great early. Battle Pet, again, cash. I haven't looked, but I'm doing the review right now. Just bear with me. So I definitely want you to keep pushing your breeding arena to wave, or, well, I call it level 200 ASAP. Keep working on that. Keep pushing that out. Terms of lab, definitely you want to grab cyclical tubing. You're going to be really slow early on in terms of salt generation, so cyclical tubing is going to help. And as you're pushing your breeding, getting your pet unlocks, Animal Farm is going to offer you some better bonuses, but you are doing the early no bubble left behind with Killer Brightside, so keep working on that. The only thing I'd say is, yeah, grab cyclical tubing and barn if you can kind of shimmy it. If you can't, no big deal. Maybe tweak your lab to get tubing and barn bonuses. Rift. You're just getting started here. Yeah, you definitely want to push out your Rift. Vacuum box is going to be good, but you don't have your Trapper Drone up yet. Infinite Star Signs is going to be absolutely huge for you as you push that out in breeding. Skill Mastery is the make or break. Skill Mastery is the absolute make or break here. Eclipse Skull's down the line later for sure, but Skill Mastery makes it so that when you achieve level 300 in a total level across your account in a skill, those cards become passive. And it's why I recommend Void Tools, because if you push up to Void Tools and everybody, you're able to get up to that passive requirement. So instead of having a mining set, could be all passive. Chopping could be all passive. Fishing could be all passive. Imagine your prints with all passive cards being applied to you. Think about it. So I definitely want you to keep pushing your Rift to pick up Skill Mastery. Tome-wise, yeah, fairly easy early account. We're going to briefly look into World 5, but you're at that point, so don't expect much progress, and that's okay. Sailing, super early sailing, the ones I would recommend focusing on early. If you want to boost your cooking speed, Try is good. The kind of big three I always recommend is Frost Relic for skill efficiency for all worlds, Fear Relic for max talent book library, and Trilobite Rock for multi-kill per tier. But you're just starting off sailing. Don't worry about it. Just keep leveling your captains through their runs. Keep leveling your boats. Doing trades if it's beneficial, but just keep pushing forward. You will be doing just fine. Divinity-wise, okay. You have a Doot, which is fine, but you need to unlock your remaining gods. You want to take advantage of the blessings they're going to grant everybody. So you're missing out on total damage, sailing speed, which is going to help immensely, divinity game, which is going to feed back into itself. I mean, skill efficiency from NoobSec right there. So definitely unlock. Unlock your remaining gods and level your gods. Gaming wise, probably just getting started. Yeah, not even the nugget yet unlocked, which is okay. That's fine. After I have 1500 account level on my characters, I'm going back to Divinity Prison. Okay, that's fine. Well, you don't need to do Divinity Prison. You understand that, right? If you have a Doot, which looks like you do, you can be in lab. So you can be doing lab prison and Divinity Prison at the same time. So in theory, and let me just double check because I might be talking out of my fucking ass. Do you have a Doot? You do have a Doot. Right. So the character who's currently doing Divinity right now, the characters who are currently doing Divinity, you need to stick them in lab instead because they're going to be able to get lab XP and Divinity XP at the same time. So you want to be able to double dip that because both are really long grinds. So shove them off of Divinity, stick them in lab for the double dip. And it looks like fairly basic on this. So definitely we'll make a note here. Move off Divinity and into lab for... How can you double dip that? With Doot. So keep in mind, with Doot, you gain all divinities from World 5 active. If you have level 2 divinity in everybody, so level 2 divinity in everybody, you unlock the effects of all your gods. All of them. Which means just because you don't have it unlocked, you're getting the effect from it. So right now, you're getting an effect from all of them. So as it sits, you want to stuff everybody into lab because you have the goat god connected. I don't have them. Yeah, so if you don't have Dude Zombie, you're kind of fucked. You got to do it the manual way. But if you have Dude, guess what? You can double dip. For double dipping with Dude. Let's take a look at whole progress. Yeah, fairly basic here. I'm not going to be too worried about it. Motherlode's going to be early opals. Den's going to be early opals as well. Bravery's not too bad, but you do need to put AFK time into it. Bell does need some investment here or there. Yeah, early hole is going to really suck for you. Just make sure you put in your daily rotation that you're clicking away on it. Definitely, yeah, you need to put some investment here in engineer as well. Get your bonuses up and running, measurement and study when you unlock them too. I get you're trying to push it out, but as it sits, we'll see 135 hours. Because you're not scaling your XP very well. Versus you pick up engineer, hey, look, you could be getting an additional dividend there, better fill rates, better bucket rate, more score in caverns, free teleport, etc., etc., etc. So you kind of want to balance it out. So I would recommend balance your early opals between your whole characters. Slab, I'm not even going to fucking consider. And I'll just take a look at cards briefly, but I think you've got a fairly chunky list to work on here. Yeah. When you get to the point where your cards are passive, you're going to want to push your resource cards out, so you're getting a lot more bang for your buck. As it sits, if you don't level Birch Tree, well, congratulations, you're missing 25% of your skill efficiency. It's not good. You know what I mean? Oh, hey, look, if I don't get my Void cards, I'm missing 36% total mining efficiency. But that's more of a concern once you get your skill mastery unlocked through Rift, okay? Now, that being said, do you have any other specific questions for me or areas you're like, hey, explain something to me while we close out this review? Because that being said, folks, this has been another Idleon account review. If you'd like an account review yourself, check us out. We're live Tuesdays or Fridays over on Twitch. If you want to get on the list for a review, it's very simple. Go to our Discord, link in the description below. We got a channel set up. You can deposit your toolbox link there and a little blurb on what you want. We're happy to get to you on stream. Until next time, folks, we will send you... God damn it, Demon. We will see you in the next account review. Stay safe out there and have a good one, everybody. Demon, you want your list? Fucking A. Let me see. It's on the YouTube channel. Changed already? Good man. So if you go to your Discord post, I will now be posting a link, or not a link, but a big fuck off list for ya. Can you see the list in Discord, my man? And let me check for Demon Lord's list, because it's in the YouTube thumbnails, probably. What review are you talking about, Demon Lord? We haven't done a review for you in a fucking minute, dude. Yeah, I don't have a list for you, Demon. I did. Wait, hold on. I did post it to your fucking thing on Discord. What are you talking about? Go to your forum post, you muppet. It's right here. Perfect. Right here. You muppet. It's right here. Go to your forum post. Okay. Okay, Pseudo, are you looking to do your account review now? That's the case, then I need to make a post for you on Discord. Ishimona. Med, you still there, bud? You still want your account review? Happy to help. Happy to help. And yeah, feel free to come back whenever you feel like, hey, can I get a refresher, etc. I'm always happy to do another one. Yeah, not a problem at all, my man. Okay, I guess I gotta make a review here for it. Something on the cheater account from yesterday. They're still on the boards on 300 million time counties. Nobody's reported them in the Discord yet. I haven't seen a report on it. Okay. I guess I'll post the review myself. My account, I can already tell, dude. You're cooked. I tried to get a review from Will before. Talk me down the whole time. Talk down the whole time. Fuck you. You asked for a roast. That's what you asked for. Yeah, just for future reference, bud. If you want another account review in the future, you have to do the Discord. I'll let it slide the first time for now, but yeah, any future stuff you got to post in our Discord, man. Because it's the only way that we're tracking the list. So if you want your list post this review, it's gonna be there. Let's get this going. First of all, you need to clean your animal. True. True. Okay. Yeah, do your P.O. boxes, upgrade your trap skulls and splicers, stop being dog shit at the game. Next. That's what fucking Crime Wars review is going to be. All right. Let me get this going here. Doesn't pay me. I pay you in channel points. You be quiet. Hush now. You're paying channel points. All right. Count review time. Oh, those Idleon ladies aren't too hungover today? Oh, Springtrap's fine. Okay, so, Med, what exactly are you looking to get out of this account review? Are you looking for general advice? Like, what would you like me to focus on for this? Because need some context, need some details on this, bud. Because I can already tell right now you're, what do you want? You got to give me, like, what you want me to focus on for your account. Like, are you looking for a deep dive on a specific thing? Are you looking for a general overview? Do you want me to roast your account? Like... where's Vol Total? Is there a new cheater on the board myth? Is that what it is? Camp? No, ain't no way. Actually, I farm Equinox. Okay. My God. Well, it seems legit to me. If it's real or not, check the easy hallmarks. Check storage. Looks legitimate to me. Yeah, the account's from 2023. Looks legitimate to me. Okay, well, we'll just do a general overview then for you. All right. I farmed the 200 green stacks. Okay, let's see. Interesting choice when you can easily do 2 for dungeons. Anyway, we'll do a full review here. All right, let's go. What is up, YouTube? Will39 here, back again for another Idleon account review. This time from Med, who's looking for a general review and happy to. Yeah, but nobody makes 2 and 3 because you have to do it yourself. You have to solo the content, man. It's what we all do. Or you can ask in the Idleon Discord for help because people do that also. It's fairly easy to do World 2 Dungeon solo. All right, so starting off with star sign, star sign, star sign, star sign. So you need to assign your star signs on your tunes. Next, you need to fix your tranquil status on 1, 2 characters here. So I want you to fix your divinity stance on 2 of your tunes. Next, card set. You are currently doing mining in Motherlode, but he's running fighting. So you need to fix your card set bonus on your first DK. You've been doing your mini-bossing, which is good. Your Equinox is full at the moment, so we'll be taking a look at that. But let's tear right into your character setup. So before we do that, opals. No. This is fine, but none of these are rolled. So you're sitting at potential bests, but they're not really. So you need to fix that. Secondly, at this point, drop the stat obols and be picking up the skilling obols if that's your goal, because you're leaving a lot on the table. Like, drop rate is arguably better than the total combined strength of these. So you need to really, really, really rebuild your obols. If you're going to go for skilling, go for skilling. But overall, yeah, you're better to just place temporarily pop obols in here rather than that. Like, this is fine. You know, this is not too bad, but you definitely need to re-roll it. It's just, yeah, you're leaving a lot more on the table by just running stat. It's non-beneficial to you. So you need to rebuild your obols to either be skill set based or include place holder pop obols. Let's take a look at prayers. Skill dimwit, skill dimwit, skill dimwit, skill dimwit, skill dimwit. Yep. You do have Zerg, but you're not utilizing it on everybody. So that's a big no-no. So missing Zerg, 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 missing Zerg. So you need to equip Zerg Rush on all of your tunes. Next, P.O. boxes. Done. Okay. Onto equipment. No. You need to dump the mob respawn ASAP. This pendant is long since dead. You're way better picking up a divine scarf on everybody rather than that. So, but let's do a quick overview here. So you're running Emperor with marble shoes, I guess is okay. A very interesting build on this with odd rings. Cooking's fine. Motherlode's fine with this. This is fine. This needs upgrading. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is okay. So I max one man and I swap only after. I can understand your point of view, but it's not beneficial because you're still hindering the rest of your characters. So you're losing out on better prints, you're losing out on better stat bonuses. If they're doing their kills per hour, they're missing out on that. Like, at this point where you're at, and if I take a look, you should have a significant amount of kills in your death note here. You're leaving a lot on the table. Oh, you don't even have an Eclipse Skulls. Yeah, you got 51 built. No, come on, man. At this point, you're leaving so much on the table, you're neutering yourself. I can understand the need to swap around gear, don't get me wrong. That works a good chunk of the time, but if your goal is to sit here and farm out green mushrooms and get more kill per hour, he needs to have a God Shard set. Your tools, case in point, all over the place. Like, I understand to a point, but this shouldn't be for where you're at if you're already at this point in the game. It's a big no-no. Big no-no. So, top of the list here, I want you to get God Shard armor on everyone. I want you to get God Shard tools on everyone. You got to make for everybody. Like, yes, they're up to Marble Glass. They should be rocking God Shard. The Divine set needs to be running God Shard. Like, all of it's got to go. Spring trips, thumbnails up. Okay, I'll take a look. But let's see what else we're doing here. So, God Shard tools for sure. The traps are okay, but could be better. The skull's fine. But the problem is the rest of your guys. How to farm fast a bar. Any amount. So, you already have a guy at Green Mushrooms, so taking advantage of the SB, because I want a lot of God Shard bars, constantly keep your forge full, because I guarantee you it's probably empty. No, it's not. You have a time to empty about a day. Yeah, so if I take a look here at Forge Cap for World 5, bonuses. Yeah, you only have a ×3. This is what's going to make or break it. So here's what you do. You set your Siege Breaker to AFK farm in Green Mushrooms once a day. You claim your AFK time, so it fires his passive ability. If you have enough, you will instantaneously blow through all of your bars. Instantaneously blow through all of them. You will get to a point where you're going to be missing so much ore, you're going to be having to have multiple billion stack prints. But yeah, that's the best way to do it. In terms of upgrades here, I want you to upgrade your skulls, upgrade your traps, upgrade your splicers. So, traps, sure. Egalitarian trap is not bad. Definitely needs to be upgraded for whatever level you can use. The Cultist Skull is good. Get this on everybody. The biggest thing I'm saying here, you should not be running double-barreled splicer at this point. This is a huge stat stick that you're leaving on the table at the moment. So you need to get everybody up to tier 3 splicers. Like, you've got 1 at the moment, 2. Yeah, everybody needs to have a tier 3 splicer. There's no excuse for that. That is a fairly easy grind to do. Especially with Time Candy and rocking at least half decent gear, you can easily get it done. In terms of necklaces, I want you to get Divine Scarf on everyone. So farming out your necklaces, getting Divines on everybody, getting your Lucky Lads used up, get Divine Scarf on everybody at minimum. Do you have full opal sets on everybody else? Let's take a look. Okay, they've got a Demented set. Why are you doing this? So you've got a guy who's doing Samurai Guardians, but he has a 30% kills in World 2. That does nothing for you, and the boss damage ring is just bad. Ancient Golems doing damage is okay. Yeah, like you... What is that? What is what? I changed that now. It doesn't update in real time. That's the one thing. But if you're talking about what Divine Scarf is, this is what a Divine Scarf is. Let's see. Anvil. This is a Divine Scarf. 25% all AFK gain, 20% mob respawn. It is the upgrade from the Cheezor Scarf. You use the Strung Tooth Pendant drop from killing Croc in World 5, along with Lucky Lads and Croc Teeth, and you get a Divine Scarf. This is going to be BIS for you. So I want you to farm that out on everybody. In general, I want you to get Demented Opals on everyone. I think that's fine as a baseline, but definitely we need to talk about your food. You should not be using auto-healing food at this point in your farming. This needs to be chucked away. You are running at least some golden grilled cheese, things like that. That's good. But, yeah, like, this isn't relevant to you. Get rid of this. Golden grilled cheese, get rid of this. This is more relevant to the point on V-Man, but not really. You're not doing catching, so drop the catching speed. He doesn't need base HP. Movement speed's irrelevant. You need to rebuild your equipped food setup. You need to be including stuff like more golden dumplings, like nigiri for class XP if they're going to be doing any kind of farming, and you need to be running golden cheese at a minimum, so you're getting your shrine AFK. So you need to completely rebuild your equipped foods setup on everyone. Because, yeah, you're running all this. Farming the God Shard stuff. For this, I have trapping food. Okay. Your man needs golden hams. Yep, there's a lot of stuff that's in need here. But, yeah, dump all the actual food. You don't need this anymore. You don't need this anymore. I farm XP for full God Shard stuff. Yep. Then if your goal is to farm full XP on everybody, dump the foods, fill them with XP pots at minimum, stack grilled cheeses, and stack dumplings and nigiri on everybody. If you need to, split up your stack. Just kind of spread the love around on everybody if that's your goal. All right, on to account proper. Okay, you've done some onyxing minus dragon statue, so definitely want to finish onyxing your statues. I can already tell your levels are incredibly low for where they should be. Yeah, incredibly low, so you need to farm out more statue levels. And yeah, rebuild your opal setup, because this is not benefiting you in the slightest. Like, this is fine for the drop rate and the croc, but like, this is not helping you. This is just hindering you. You could be replacing this with literally anything else. All right, on to dungeons. Okay, you have got your upgrades. You still need to buy your accuracy, defense, and crit chance bonuses, so finish buying your dungeon stat bonuses. And have you bought all your RNG items? You're close to a point. Yeah, you're close, but you're not fully done. And then traits are fine. Constellations, you're at 222. This is easy. Just don't active kill anything until once you get your reset, and then you can just jump between characters for giant mob kills. So I want you to finish your last, and then you're missing another one, I believe. Or is that my math's just wrong? It's 5. What are you missing? It's just that, right? Yeah, it's just that. Oh, because it's 7. Yep. Finish your last star sign for constellations. Okay, now, yeah, then you basically have to just wait it out until the weekly reset. Don't do any activing. Once the reset hits and you get your giant mob chance back, just hop between characters and get it done. It's fairly easy. Vault. Looking good. No complaints there. Take a look at apocalypses on your second DB. Still need to do office kills. You've done Zowing, which to a point. You've done Zowing to a point. You still need to Chow and Super Chow, and you've done no wowing. So you need to Zow, Chow, Super Chow, and wow with your second DB for damage, cooking, and golden bonuses, golden food bonuses. Grimoire, so you're at 2,500 total level. Okay, so you're pushed out to Lee's Village extracurricular, which is not too bad. Your next goal should be the Skull of Major Damage. So I want you to push your Grimoire level to... Let me just... Give me a sec. To Skull of Major Damage unlock. Let's take a look at Compass. Compass is Abominations. Okay, you're rolled 4, rolled 5, which is fine. You haven't farmed any of the remaining medals for World 3 or World 2, and you probably haven't done any of the arena chests, have you? You've done none. Okay, so you need to farm out your medals for your Wind Walker for damage and accuracy bonuses. Let's take a look at your Tesseract. You're 908. Okay. Yeah, this is not too bad. I'm not really want to complain here, but you definitely want to unlock the Jewel of Wrath as soon as possible. So I want you to push your Arcane Cultist Tesseract to get the Jewel of Deadly Wrath. On to World of 1. Anvil. Full. Yeah, full. All full of shit. So you need to Make sure to keep claiming your anvil for materials and XP. Let's take a look at Forge. You're smelting away, which is good. Upgrades, bots, bribes, done. Stamps. This is useless. I have all green stack and anvil. Have you passed the 1 bill mark in the green stack or on the all the alchemy requirements for anvil items? I'd be shocked if you were. We're gonna go check. No. No, dude. Yeah, your items aren't anywhere close to what they should be. It's great that you've green stacked them, don't get me wrong, but the fact that your investment's still lacking here in the alchemy department leads me to believe that that was just what you focused on rather than the actual usage of the alchemy materials. Because if I look at your stamps, which we're at now, it better be immaculate in terms of cost. Yeah, no. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is under cost, underdeveloped. Yeah. Just because you've green stacked something doesn't mean that's the end of claiming. Like, you're going to be having to do prints that require 2 billion plus on shit. And you're not at that point. You're nowhere near that point. You're sub 10K. So in terms of stamps, for one, you're missing a stamp. You're literally missing your last stamp here. So you need to get that. So get your last stamp unlocked. And 2, you need to push your stamp total to 14K. Because as it sits, you're sub 10K. I'm staring at a sea of blue. I'm absolutely staring at a sea of blue. The fact that your Queston stamp is so ridiculously dirt cheap right now is insulting. The fact that you can upgrade your card stamp is insulting. Forge capacity right there. Boom. You've got plenty of tape to go do your vendor stamp, which is going to help you reinvest in buying all your vendor shit. Even your talent point stuff is ridiculously cheap. Multi-kill is ridiculously cheap. Yeah, your stamps are horribly underdeveloped and you're sandbagging yourself. It's not a good thing. So definitely, your goal is you're pushing all of your stamps to a total of 14K. Because the fact that I'm sitting in this sea of blue with no gilded stamp and no atom reduction is insane. You really need to invest in this stuff. Yeah, even this kind of thing is dirt cheap. This is dirt cheap for a multi-tool stamp. Ridiculously dirt cheap. All right, Owl. 50% drop rate, that's good. Bubbles. Okay, for your efficiency threshold, I'm setting it at 90%. Yeah, you're nowhere close to that. Do you have all your bubbles unlocked? You do. So I want you to push your alchemy efficiency to 90% on the first 4 pages. Let's see. Let's take a look at cauldrons. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to have all that bought, but... Okay, upgrades are bought. Vials. Hydrate, I shall here. Yeah, you've got a lot of 13s, but the fact that, like, even your basic stuff, like your skinny 0-cal, yeah, you don't even have your actual, like, thumb POV done. You've got mob prints that you haven't done. Welcome in, Cosmic Core. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. But yeah, this is no excuse for this kind of stuff. None. Mm-mm. This stuff should have been completed ages ago. So you need to... Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Cosmic. Keep pushing your vials to level 13. Oh, my raid works. Oh, there we go. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. Well, I'm Will. I do account reviews for Idleon. If you like one, feel free to go ahead and submit in our Discord. We're happy to get to you. We're doing an account review here for Med at the moment who's looking like he's got some serious gaps and things to work on. So feel free to stick around. Sigils work. You are doing sigils work. You're working on Peapod. That's good. Let's take islands. Okay, you've got all your islands unlocked. Kilroy. Upgrades on your Kilroy. Yeah, stop investing in talent drops. You need more into bonus skulls for sure. Like, this is criminal that you have 12 in talent drops. Yeah, you need bonus skulls, and you want to push respawn to 40 ASAP. ASAP. You need to do that. All right, let's take a look at Kangaroo. But thank you so much for the raid, Cosmic. Welcome in. Yeah, sub 20%. So I want you to push your Rue bonuses, so you're getting an advantage of 20%. AFK gains, absolutely. Let's take a look at printer. Okay. Yeah, no. Your prints need to be reprinted for sure, and it doesn't help that your stamps are criminally underleveled. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is subpar for where it be, and it's all over the place. So the way that you need to do it is your ES is responsible for chopping only. If you need to do prints for your refinery, you do it on your Windwalker. Okay? You don't do it on your ES. Get this guy back to chopping. Your V-Man can do prints as well, and you do it by taking a print during a V-Man speedrun and after taking advantage of the multi-kill offered by killing bosses in the run. This needs to go back to mining, and he's sub 90%. That's not okay. The rest of this is fine, but yeah, you need to completely rebuild your prints, my man. Completely rebuild your prints. Refinery. Oh, you're salt locked. That's why. Oh, dude, you are fucked. That is rough. Okay. Have you been following the ratio guide for salts, Med? Because this should not be auto-refining. This should not be auto-refining. The ratios on this are already immediately wrong, and the ratios for this is cooked. So as it sits, if I look in our Discord here, because we have documentation on this, if I look at the ratio sheet, going in hard, I got that's the thing. I will be honest and brutal to the truth. My goal is to push people to work on themselves, and I will provide them, and this is what I do for every review. You get a big list of things you need to work on. So everybody gets a nice big old list of areas to improve, how to improve, things to focus on, because I want people to succeed. There's no sense in struggling where I can offer guidance. So case in point, you don't want to see my account? Trust me, I have seen the worst of the worst, like counts that have made me crash out. I guarantee you're nowhere near that point. So you are at 14 null salts, which means this needs to be 24. This needs to be 42. You are well past the chart. Well past the chart on spontaneous salts. So your ratios are going to be completely messed up just for a while. This is fine to be over, and this is fine. But as it sits, like, this is the complete wrong ratio in terms of actually keeping Infinity going. So at that time, yeah, you need to rebuild your salts. There. Get this, boom. Completely rebuild your prints and mix your salts using the ratio guide to unsalt lock yourself. So I doesn't quite remember a way to review. Everybody who wants a review happily gets a review. It also gets turned into a YouTube video down the line. But if you're interested in getting a review done, all you do is go to our Discord, post it into the Idleon review requests forum. Everybody gets a list. Everybody who asks for one gets a big old list to work on stuff. And you're always able to come back and reference it. If you ever need another review, simply open a new post and we get to you. Because I want to make sure people progress, get those dopamine hits they're looking for. Atom Collider is good, except for the fact your fluoride is underleveled. Neon's underleveled. Magnesium compound's okay, but yeah, your fluoride needs to be maxed, your neon needs to be maxed. And you could definitely afford to put some more investment into helium for sure. So definitely keep investing into... Will they get reviewed one day? We've still got an hour and change we've got like an hour to 2 hours left on stream, so if you stick around, man, you'll get review done today. Keep investing into your Atom Collider. Equinox, like you said, you're working on Laboratory Fuse. I'm sorry, but you kind of fall for the gimmick. This is really, really terrible. It's a noob trap, and a lot of people tend to fall for it. It's okay. Your goal right now should be matching Sims as your focus. Don't put any more into Food Lust. When you get Equinox symbols, this is what you're going to invest in. In terms of challenges, yep, you need to do your dungeons like you mentioned. You can solo World 2 dungeon really, really easily. World 3 is a bit more of a pain in the ass, but you can easily solo it. The 100 billion mushroom kills is not too bad. So next time for sure, absolutely Cosmic. The downside is the next stream will be in a week from now. So I'm actually leaving for a week, so I will be back Tuesday of the following week. And yeah, you're working on green stacking, but definitely want to do your World 2 and World 3 dungeon runs for Equinox completion. And then let's take a look at buildings. You've got the good ones done. Kraken cosplayer is a bit low. Definitely. You are working on shrines, which is fine. Death Note. You have Eclipse Skulls, but you aren't using them. Eclipse Skulls give you 5% multiplicative damage value whenever you actually get the Eclipse Skull. So you're missing out on quite a bit of free damage just by not doing your Eclipse Skulls. So I want you to Eclipse Skull Worlds 1 through 5. Let's take a look at Worship. You're keeping up with Worship charge, which is good, but you're using Siphon, which isn't. Your TD is severely underleveled where it should be, so I want you to push your TD waves across the board. Take a look at prayers. Definitely want to be leveling prayers. Yeah, I know it's not super useful to do them all, but at the end of the day, just get them all leveled up. Stuff like Shiny Snitch is useful. Stuff like Rucksack is super useful. Eventually, shit like Fibers of Absence is going to be fucking huge when we start pushing World 7, things like that. So in general, you need to invest in leveling your prayers across the board. All right. Let me readjust myself here because I'm literally falling out of my chair. I'm leaning too far forward. All right. Let's keep on going. So we got traps here. Traps are fine. Traps are fine, to be brutally honest, but ideally I'd rather see more investment into XP like this because your trapping level is low. You're not going to be able to push out your traps as much as you could be. So definitely want you to focus XP trapping to get 120 traps online sooner. Let's take a look at Salt Lick. Salt Lick, refinery speed, needs investments. Damage dealt, needs investments. So I want you to finish your investment into Salt Lick. Let's take a look at Armory. Yeah, you don't have God Shard bonuses, Emperor set. Yeah, that's fine. Let's take a look at cooking, because cooking is always an important factor. We're looking at 110 cooking, but you're in about the 70s to 50s. Yeah, you're a one little wonder. Yeah, the goal of cooking is you need to focus on the big three, that being meal cooking speed per kitchen upgrade level, and skill efficiency. As it sits, you're severely underleveled for where you should be, and you definitely need to spend some ladles. I want you to refocus your cooking and spend some ladles. Let's see, breeding. Fairly basic signy setup, like you're kind of crossing all over the place. Sheepy not being leveled is criminally underrated. Block not being leveled is criminally underrated. Zello, like there's so much stuff here that you're missing out on. Breedability, you've got some of a baseline, but still missing. And arena, you're at 2-1. Okay. Lab looks good. Let's take a look at Rift. Rift is done, so you do have access to a lot of your bonuses here. Yeah, cooking criminally underleveled, so you're missing out on efficiency, damage, skill XP, all efficiency, and prints. Like a lot of the stuff you're missing out on, and your divinity is just low across the board. Definitely want to invest more time into cooking skill and divinity skill for skill mastery bonuses. You can get 50 cooking on all characters super easy. Oh, absolutely. Top 25% account on Tome. Okay, let's take a look at sailing. Need to finish out your sailing. So what I'm going to recommend is you do start doing your 2-hour time claims for sailing to farm your final relic. Let's take a look at divinity. Gods have been leveled to a point. Badger still needs investment. Flutterby still needs investment. So finish leveling your gods. Let's take a look at gaming. Super bits. Gaming is done. Whole content measure at 15. Mother load fairly low on the layer board. Den fairly low. So I want you to push your mother load layers out. I want you to push your den score out. Bravery doesn't have the minimum requirement AFK, so get 24 AFK, 24K AFK hours on Bravery. Let's take a look at Bell. Bell is pretty underleveled. Harp is significantly underleveled. Cheap opal stone lamps, and you're getting 12 a day. Definitely keep grabbing your cheap opals in lamp. Let's take a look at Hive. Hive is ridiculously underleveled, so push your Hive layers out. Let's take a look at Grotto. Grotto, fairly underleveled, so push your Grotto layers out. Let's take a look at Justice. Justice doesn't have the minimum requirement, so you need to get 24K AFK hours on Justice next. All right, let's see. Jars. Jars still has a high chance for an opal and a decent chance at a collectible. You do have some second page stuff, but not a huge amount of investment. Not too big of a focus. Evertree is still fairly low. Wisdom has almost nothing, but instead of 24K hours on Wisdom, I want to push to 10K because Wisdom reward scaling kind of sucks. Gambit, not too bad on score. Temple, yeah, way too low layers, so I want you to push your Temple layers out. Let's check your engineer. Yeah, you're still missing a bucket engineer. Grabbing Rift guy as well. Bonuses wise, you are investing in this, which is good. Need more investment for jars as well. You picked up all the XP, which is fine, and you've got measurement bonuses here. Yeah, definitely picking up your forge capacity is going to help out. Equinox fill rate's going to be huge for the amount of Equinox levels you're missing as well. Like, there's some really good benefits in here. Measurement wise, stuff's fairly cheap and fairly low at the moment, so definitely keep pushing your measurement bonuses out. Study, yeah, you need to push a Bell in study to 20 ASAP, so push Bell bonus in study to level 20 ASAP. Let's take a look at Slab. You're missing 263 items, and it is a lot of dungeons and a lot of crafting quests and freebies. So, you need to claim your quests and opal or obol slab freebies. You need to do your dungeons on all your tune types for your slab freebies. Let's take a look at World 6. Crops are fairly basic, not too far ahead. Still missing some unlocks there. Still missing unlocks in Mush and in Sushi. Market's probably dirt cheap. Yeah, farming solutions fairly cheap. Not much on crop doubler at the moment. Yeah, not much investment into Evo either. Only 10 base levels, but you do have land ranks and overgrowth, so definitely want you to focus on the cheap Magic Bean and crop upgrades for farming. Let's take a look at sneaking. Running Silken Veil. Dump the bombs. You're just going to be running Silken Veil and beads. If you need to double up on even more sneaking bonus, throw in a third double Lotus, but don't use bombs. Jade Emporium is done. Where you at for Mastery? Okay, not too shabby. Definitely tweak your sneaking setup. Summoning. I'll leave access to floor 3 actually. Okay. Yeah, I also piece of advice here. This is criminally low. In terms of golden effects, you need to really invest. I'm curious what your upgrade. Yeah. Heavily invested mastery loot, absolutely. Your gemstone pilfer needs a lot. Your charms need a lot. Like at this point, all of these should be in the thousands. These should be in the thousands, not sub 800s. That's really where you're leaving a shitload of bonuses on the table. You really need to invest this stuff out. Summoning wise, where are you at for battles? Invincibility, valid at 194. Stones, you're at 3. Arguably, I'd say start pushing stones to 4. So start pushing summoning stones to 4 kills each. To really kind of juice that, it will kind of push you over those lenses as well. Yeah, this is a big no-no. Golden cheese is easy to farm out. Meat pies, kebabs, ribs, butter bars, peanuts, the 9. You can farm all of this stuff out super easy. So you are going to be farming your golden food for your beanstalk bonuses. 100%. 100%. Because you really need it at this point. You need to juice every single value out of World 6. This is a factor. Nice outside. Nice. Emperor, you pushed up to 40. Definitely want to keep pushing Emperor out. Getting him up to 50 at minimum is going to be nice. So you can grab that other 10% drop rate, some more gaming bits, tachyons, so much good shit. And last but not least, cards. Yeah, your mob card should be 5-starred at this point. Your resource card should be 5-starred at this point. Yeah, this is criminal. This is criminal. That's a big no-no. So you're leaving chopping away gains. I make pushing to 50, but I have no idea. So the best way to do it is you basically got 2 forms. You do your Emperor kills on a DK, or you do it on an Arcane Cultist using the top platform, not the bottom platform. The reason you do it on an AC is because the top platform is so short. The skulls that he releases from his ability bounce back and forth so often, you'll blow through the waves way faster. But yeah, in terms of this is criminal. You need to push all this stuff out. You're leaving so much on the table in terms of bonuses here. So definitely, you're pushing your cards out. I want all mob cards to be 5-star. I want to get all resource cards to 4-star at minimum. And if you can, go all the way to 5-star. Wait, what? AC for Emperor? Absolutely. If you don't know, the top platform will allow you to machine gun the shit out of it. I'm not joking. Because AC spits out the purple skulls, the top platform is so small and he spawns so many of them, you can quadruple your damage output simply by sticking him on the top, hitting auto, and you'll blow through waves. I'm not kidding. What is really criminal, you think? So your stamps, or not your stamps, your cards, this stuff should not be at this level. So you're leaving, just by choice, 12% chopping AFK away gains. You're leaving, 36 chopping speed. You know, you've got chopping speed that you're leaving from World 6, chopping away gains from World 6, even more chopping efficiency, chopping speed, catching efficiency, catching away gains, catching efficiency, catching speed. This should nowhere, you need to push these out to 5-star. You need to push them out to 5-star. Same with your mob cards. Same with your mob cards. Some of these, which are passives, mind you, some of the stuff like in the World 5 stuff, Mining Speed, which turns passive due to Skilling Mastery, Skill XP, which is passive, Divinity XP, which is passive, Total Drop Rate from Brightside, Damage from Citrine. You know, a lot of this stuff that is passive, you're purposely leaving additional bonuses out on the table. So you need to farm out all of them. I've had 3 hours to sleep in the last 40 I'm at had. Have a good night, Squanchy. Sleep well, my man. I'll take a look at those thumbnails and let you know as well. So definitely want to farm those out. Now, that being said, folks, I've been Will. This has been another Idleon account review. If you'd like an account review yourself, check us out. We're live Tuesdays or Fridays over on Twitch. If you want to get on the list for the review, it's real simple. Go to our Discord, links in the description below. Go ahead and go to our reviews requests page. Drop your toolbox link and a little blurb on what you want, and we're happy to get to you on stream. Until next time, folks, we'll see you in the next account review. Have a good one, everybody. There you go, Med. There you go. All right, so then, yeah, give me a sec to dump all this into the post. Or is it too late? I don't know. We'll see. It might be too late. We'll just do Marbies. Post that, clear that off my list. There we go. Try to see anything bricked and Emperor my yes this week. Whatever. It's you get it back tomorrow. What thumbnail did you do, Squanchy? Alright, what thumbnail did you do again? Spring traps. Okay. Let's take a look. She approved it. That's pretty good. I like that. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good here. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. We probably have time for something like Warframe. Fuck off. I don't have it installed. We're going to spend the entire time sitting here waiting for fucking caching. Ain't no way. The cat smolder. Makes sense. So I'm glad she approved of that. That's good. All right. Well, that's everybody on the account reviews list here. Definitely you are working backwards. That's for sure. Yeah, good shit. Now you go get some sleep, Squanch. Go get some sleep, my man. Can't have you burning at both ends. Go get some rest. Mountain Assault locked. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Always do. Good man. All right, let me get Marby set up for y'all. Hold on. And I have to replace my crystal now. There we go. All right, Marbies. Let's get this booted up. We'll do some Marbies to end the night here. We've got about a half hour in stream, so we'll spend the last 30 minutes or so doing Marbies and then crash out. Yeah, I did. It definitely seems interesting. I'll run a poll to see if people want to include it. Obviously, it's going to be different when there's not as many people on stream, but it definitely has an interesting concept. I'll give it that. I don't want to get started. I want to close out of this shit. All right. Race. Random. Boom. All right, guys. Marby's time. Wake up, you lurkers. Short breaks. Yeah, that's fair. Arby's time. 60-second countdown going now. If we get water maps reroll. What, y'all don't like the water maps? Don't like the water maps? Come on now, chat. If I win, Giggle gets it. Okay. I got VIP back. Yeah, you got your VIP back. Wheel of Roy is the target. Jesus. Chat, he's out for blood in recent times. All right, and here we go, folks. Here we go. 10 seconds. Can't see names, I know. Damn, Malinter. Fucking A, brother. Sorry I was late to class today. All good, my man. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh, Roy's in the lead at the moment. I accidentally sold my accuracy AC rings. 07s for you. Playing Battlefield, wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it seems like you're enjoying the beta. But Roy is in the lead at the moment in terms of Marbies, so he could be looking at a golden ticket here. Every time he brings the spotlight to me, he gets fucked. Look at Zombie. I wasn't even looking at Zombie, and he fucking imploded. Man's gone. Don't blame me for that. That shit just happens. Myth is dead. Malinter is dead. Squanchy is dead. Oh, wrong one. Yep. We gonna raid Kane in the end? Yep. Most likely. Only 5 survivors so far, which is Roy, myself, Crymore, Day, and Simpson. Never mind, 4. Crymore's dead. Not looking strong, chat, to be brutally honest. I'm not looking strong. And looks like Day is in the lead here. I don't count. Yep, Day's in the lead here at the moment. All right, all right. Could be looking at a girly dub here. Early dub. Is that my ghost? Yeah, because you've had it. You won in the past. You hold a record. So it be your ghost, my dude. Oh, looks like Simpson's yoinked the lead, and congratulations, Simpson. What would you like to do with your ticket, my man? What would you like to do with your ticket? Congrats, Monkey Man. I'll save it. I have 2 now. Okay. Random track time. Random track time. Here we go again. All right, 45 seconds, folks. 45 seconds for the Marbies. 45 seconds for the Marbies. He could, yeah, it's true. And then he could lose it again to a Wheel of Fate because it's just brutal. Still is an option, though, folks. Still is an option. Conjure to Bob, you'll believe. All right, all right, all right. And we are off. Looks like Crymore's in the lead at the moment. But a slowdown could cost him, as per usual. Looks like Zombies yoinked the lead here. Zombie looking strong. Strong and independent. Do we screw Zombie by staring at him long enough? Yeah, it's not really working out in your favor, Crymore. Myth just bypassed everybody. Yeah, Myth's boosts are kicking in. Yours weren't, apparently, Crymore. Sorry to say, bud. Sorry to say. Yeah, Myth just holding strong. Potentially, maybe Simpson could take him out of place here, but stuff. For at least a year, not. That's what it says it is. It tries to pull it from from Twitch, so I want to check your Twitch profile just to be safe. Myth holding strong, and congratulations, Myth. Congratulations, Myth. You've won yourself a golden ticket. What would you like to do, my man? What would you like to do? What would you like to do? Beat out the ghost of Roy? Did you actually? If you did, I'd be fucking astonished. Roy was 144. So let's see what happens when we finish up the track. You did beat out the fucking ghost of Roy. You got 141. Roy's been dethroned on the map. Now that you've dethroned Roy, what would you like to do for your golden ticket? Keep that shit? Okay. Keeping it is. All right. Skip this track. Oh boy, it's this one. All right, here we go. He's the Justice Rain Man. That's crazy take, but valid though. Valid though. All right, 30-second warning, folks. You have to record for this one, Will. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? Oh, the record. The record. Yeah, I have the record on this map. Yeah, that's why I don't like Justice, so cope and seethe. Ooh. Looks like D's in the lead here, but ooh, slow down at the start. Looks like Myth and Roy. Roy yoinking a lead here, but Simpson and Mateen taking the lead. Mounter is dead. Zombie is dead. Myth holding a lead at the moment, gliding on through. Is he trying to snatch the records here as well? Ooh, but he gets slowed down. D takes the fucking lead again. Trying to secure potentially VIP for himself here. Could be going for a golden ticket VIP win. All depends if he survives this span. Simpson is dead. Not great. Mateen is dead. D still holding his pretty strong lead here with Crymore potentially gunning for second place. Albeit better than Simpson's record of perpetual second places, but we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. And, ooh, D getting a bit of a slowdown here. Crymore boosting his way through, heading to the victory point. Does anybody stop him? Does anybody stop him here? Oh, well, don't mind if I do. You know what? I think I'll take a dub. Thank you. But Crymore actually takes first place. Congratulations, Crymore. Congratulations. What would you like to do with your golden ticket, my man? Beat your own record? Did I? I did by 4 seconds. That's funny. Saving your ticket? Okay. All right, we go again, chat. We go again. And here we go, folks. Here we go. All right, 30 seconds. Come on, folks. You want to do some Marbies? Now's your chance to win. Come on now. Now's your chance to win, folks. We're going to just skip this song, and here we go. It's almost 2 p.m. Yeah. Nearly 10 p.m. here. All right. Who is leading the pack this time around? Looks like it's a tie between Mateen and Malinter going neck and neck at the moment. But slowdowns could cost him. Both taking alternate paths here, so we could see some fun. Malinter potentially in the lead here with Simpson going neck and neck. But it is tough to say. It is tough to say based off of the design of this track. So we will see. We will see. But it looks like Simpson is holding it. Day is dead. Sice is dead. Roy is dead. It's 3 already down. 6 to go. Malinter yoinking a lead here with Simpson going right behind him. Malinter potentially looking. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. Exactly. Speaking of dead, people will probably die here. Steve, does Malinter make it through Hammertown? Malinter does not make it through Hammertown. Neither does Simpson. Oh boy. Crymore is dead. Does Mateen make it through Hammertown? Mateen makes it through Hammertown. Oh boy. Myth is dead. We are down to one person, and it's Mateen. It's just Mateen. I don't want to be that guy, but Mateen might be missing a platform here, chat. I don't know if he's going to make it, to be honest. Holy shit, he does. No 7 TV on mobile is criminal? Yeah. Fair. All right, come on, Mateen. You're nearly there at the finish line, bud. Fuck's sake, Mateen! All right, and here we go. He's nearly there. He's just got to hit every single block on the way there, because he's the last one standing. And in goes Mateen. Congratulations. Who would you like to give your golden ticket to, or what would you like to do with your golden tickets? Who you gonna? What you gonna do, Mateen? Do I have the best win ratio? It's not correct because it's seasonal wins. It's not overall wins. It's just seasonal stuff. So it's not overall. I promise Giggle, so it goes to Giggle's VIP. Giggle gets his VIP back. That's the second time today he's gotten his VIP back. He better not lose it again today. There we go. And Giggle gets his VIP back. All right, another random track. And then what do you want to do? You guys want to try that 99 track again? See if we get somebody to win 3 golden tickets? Do a couple of 99s, see who wins? All right, this will be the last one. Then we're going to do 99s for the remainder. I'll go to bed. Good luck on 99. Thank you, Zombie. Have yourself a good night.
You know who ate all the donuts? Ah, Bateman.
Hey, congratulations. Congratulations and welcome on in, Leo Mix. You got one of the Bateman ones. Welcome to the vault, my friend. Welcome on in. How are you doing this fine evening? How are you doing? All right. Just chilling? I feel you. I feel you, my man. I feel you. All right, let's see who leads the pack this time around. Then we're going to be doing some 99s, folks. We're going to be 99'd. Looks like Squanchy's leading the pack. Kind of slowly, but he is leading the pack. Wait a minute, this man was supposed to be sleeping. I'm calling bullshit. I think we got to report Squanchy. He's a bot. Squanchy and Crime are going neck and neck at the moment. Ooh. I don't want to bear giggle that news again today. Valid. All right, looks like Crime is taking the lead right now. Oh, Mateen yoinking the lead here. He's going for another back-to-back. Holy shit. Holy shit. Mateen looking at a dub here again, and nobody can stop him. Nobody. Except for Crymore out of left field, who's somehow gotten ahead. Crymore? What are we working with here? What are we working with here, bud? Ooh, nasty slowdowns for all involved. Day still maintaining some speed here. Could be looking at dub. Crymore is dead. Myth is dead. So they're out of the running. Haru is dead. Squanchimoto and Day going neck and neck. Squanchy taking a little lead here. Ooh, that speed bonus gave you no favors. Day nearly sniped Mateen out of nowhere. But everybody getting stopped by the pegs, so it really doesn't matter in the end of it. Nobody's making it. Malinter out of fucking nowhere. That boost really pushing his ass forward. He is going for the victory here, folks. Leo Mix is dead, sadly. Come on, Malinter. You want to get that dub? You want to get that finish line? You got some steep competition, my friend. And congratulations to Malinter on your first place victory. You've won yourself a golden ticket, my man. What would you like to do with your golden tickets today? Give Giggle VIP. He already got it. Mateen gave it to him when he won. So can't boost myself out of hell. No. No, you cannot. No, I'm stealing it? You're stealing Giggles a VIP? You are evil. You are evil. You are completely evil. Oh my god. He had it for fucking 2 minutes and 30 seconds, bro. What's up, Luke? How goes, my man? He had it for 2 minutes and 30 seconds. All right, fucking gone. Holy fuck. You can do that? Yep. You guys got to be creative. I will allow some good creativity for the sake of a good meme. Malinter 1 receives the VIP that Giggle has lost. All right. All right. Welcome on in, everybody. How was your stream, Luke? Hopefully well. Some fuel in the fire. I can't bear this dude's a Giggle. He's got to tell, by the way, you had VIP for 3 minutes and it was gone. All right. Community, we're doing our 99 map. Our 99. Nobody has beaten this map. We've had 3 people get close. If you get close, you get 1 golden ticket. If you beat it, you get 3. 3 golden tickets, chat. You want to fuck people over or steal their VIP, you absolutely can. And here we go. Have a good stream. I'm just going to go sleep like 7 a.m. All good, my man. You have yourself a good night. This is the challenge course. I repeat, nobody has beaten this. There are 3 golden tickets on the line. 3 golden tickets. You want to be a ruthless asshole, you absolutely can. If you get close, you get 1. Wait, I'm going to play one. The Marbies woke the man up. He's here for a vengeance. Give the man his Marbies. Oh, very close. No, it's either you get on like the platform right before the winning platform, it's 1 flat. Nobody's gotten past that point, though. All right, let's see who makes it through the first wave here. How many people are in? 15 people. 15 people. Roy makes it past. Everybody else taking the upper deck here. So far, no deaths, which is astonishing. That is crazy. People gliding past the first one. And now the second wave. Should I even tell Giggle? That is entirely up to you. Roy making it through. Oh boy, here's a big on crowd. Woo! Everybody gliding on through. Nobody dying to that right now. That's fucking insane. Roy leading the pack. Squanchimoto and Luke are dead. Do some repo tonight? Yeah, probably a little bit after stream, but I can't do much. Day is dead. Crymore is dead. Kane is dead. All really depends how the wife feels, so I'm going to speak to the wife. Roy choosing suicide path and misses. Haru is dead. Simpson is dead. Roy is dead. Baff is dead. I make it across. Deletus is dead. Myth is dead. Oh, I might be dead. I am in fact dead. Leo is next on the pack. What if you win? I pick who gets the tickets. Let's see. Leo picking the right path this time. We could be looking at a victory here, folks. Could be looking at a victory here. Mounter and... Oh, there goes both of them. So it's just Leo now. Just Leo in the running. Does he make it past? He does, but can he make it past the lasers here, folks? And Leo's dead. Leo is dead. R.I.P. chat. Leo is dead. All right, we run it back. We run it back, folks. We run it back, right? $60 seconds. 60 seconds. Get on in here. Get on in here. Twenty-second countdown, folks. 20-second countdown. Let's see some fun here today, eh? Ooh, Sice getting in the last minute. Good choice here. All right, let's see who makes it through the double laser configuration. This really kind of breaks the wheat from the chaff. Really breaks the wheat from the chaff here. Oh.
Ozchris asked me, why did Will 309 Productions for Head Eclipse the
Eighth
Sun?
is
Well,
dead.
because that massive 5-head's got more surface area than a frog's ball sack on a hot day. You could project a whole Muppet movie on that shining beacon of reflective glory. If NASA ever runs low on solar panels, they might as well just call up Will and harvest the power of that fucking cosmic forehead.
Bruh, I got roasted. Deletus is dead. Mateen is dead. Deletus is now dead. Or not Deletus, Day is now dead. Oh, jeez. Not many survivors right now. Trying to grind and BDO at the same time? My man. Gotta get that fishing level up, you know? All right. Looks like I'm leading the pack at the moment here, chat. Sice is dead. Myth has decided to yoink the lead from me here. Can he make it through, though? Does he pick the right path? He does not. Leo is dead. Malinter is dead. Myth is dead. Chris is dead. Looks like I'm pushing forward, chat. Being a RuneScape one day? I doubt, to be honest. Roy is dead. Only 3 survivors remain. Myself, Crymore, and Haru are the last survivors at the moment. Ooh, and I am dead. Looks like Haru and Crymore are up next here, folks. Do they pick the right path? Haru does not. It is dead. Crymore does and is still in the running. Let's see. Is Crymore going to give us the victory we're looking for? You have somehow achieved the impossible. I don't know how you did that. You clipped into a peg. And he commits suicide. Am I the distance record on this map? You're tied with a couple of other people, but yeah. The fuck was that? Not a clue. He clearly cheated. All right, let's run it back, folks. Run it back. This will be the last one of the night. Last one of the night. Then I'm going to go speak to my wife and see if she wants to play some repo. See if she wants to do some repo. All right, let's see. "30 seconds, folks. Come on, get on in here. Get on in here." Let's see if somebody gets the victory tonight. Is tonight the night we get a victory on our hardest 99% map? Maybe. Maybe. You won't know until we know. What's the $100 thing all about? What are you talking about? Sice is dead. Part of the map? Oh, I guess it's a $100 reward. I don't know, honest to myself. We don't really pay attention to it. We're going to be playing something different? Yeah, this is the final Marbies of stream, so we'll probably do some repo for at least another hour. I'll give you guys an hour because I can't do much past that. I got to be work early, so we're going to be doing some repo after this. If you're down, Kane. Yeah, this is the final Marbies of stream. All right, Malinter is leading the pack. Who recorded themselves beating it? Oh. Ooh, Malinter takes the skip, makes it across. Squanchy is dead. I am dead. Leo is dead. Malinter gunning for it. He wants that 100 smackers. Crybor and Haru are dead. It's looking risky, folks. he doesn't readjust his angle here, he could be toast, but you know what? Slowdown might give him some benefit here. Maybe. No, it does not. He is dead. Roy is up next. Roy is dead. Myth, Mateen, and Day.
Squanchimoto asked me, why do you charge $150 for account reviews? My dudes, what's going on? All right, so about that $150 account review fee, think of it as the premium ticket to the wild ride of wisdom. You're not just getting a review, you're getting the high-energy, griffy bit extravaganza experience. It's like having a personal gaming Sherpa guiding you through the realms of Idleon madness. Also, it's the price for diving deep into that digital rabbit hole of yours and emerging victorious.
They bumped both of you guys. They bumped each other. I don't know if you guys are going to make it now. Anth, you're cutting it real fucking close, bud. You're really cutting it close. No, Anth is dead. Myth is still in the running, though. But he picks in between portals and is dead. Nice job. All right. Well, that's that for Marby's, folks. Looks like we're going to be doing some repo for the night. At least an hour of repo for y'all. Let me message the wife. Baff, Kane, you guys good to go for repo? Can we have cats for a bit before repo? The wife was still doing cleaning, so I don't want to bother him. Make sure I get all this shit done. I can close all that out. Close that. Yeah, dude, exactly. I need an edit of that. I might make an edit of that, to be honest. Honest to God. I can make that. That'll be a good meme. It'll be a good meme. Hold on. There we go. Well, it looks like we may be doing some repo here, folks. We're just waiting on probably Kane to finish up his War Thunder match. You know, why don't we stare at Kane's War Thunder match? Why don't we stare at Kane's War Thunder match? Why not? Why not? Let's stare at Kane's War Thunder match. Mm-hmm. What? Why is it 720p defaulting? No, give me source. My damn PC can take source. Thank you very much. In the mood is crazy. It's getting brownies. All good. Mine's forced 4K. Still salvageable. You don't need a tail. You'll be fine. Yeah, Baff, you want to do repo? We can do about an hour and a half of repo. How's that sound? Yeah, we got to critique his gameplay here, chat. We got to critique his gameplay. I'll be brutally honest. I don't think he's got the numbers advantage. His team looks like it was complete hot garbage and blew themselves the fuck up. So, I mean, he can win most dogfights, but if his team is hot shit, he can't win. He can't outwin the numbers game. Which, case in point, he's getting torn to shit. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks when you don't have any guns. It absolutely sucks. The airplanes are not meant to swim in the ocean like that. I don't know. It could be true. Silver Lauder's always shit, yeah. Oh, fuck off, bitch! I'm critiquing your War Thunder gameplay. Get your shit out of that dog shit aircraft. Get in some American-made muscle. Come on now. Yeah, we can do vanilla or modded, whatever. Come on now. You know better than that. Stop just running missiles. You know what? You know what? You know what? I will 1v1 you aerial combat with biplanes, and whoever loses has to do a 8-hour stream of naval. Exclusively naval. I think that's a fair trade. Kane's afraid of me in planes. Oh, Jesus. I'll have to schedule that fucking thing out. All right, let me get my repo going. Planes are way easier than ground. Who's hosting? If it's just vanilla, it doesn't really matter, right? If it's just vanilla, it doesn't really matter. Let me change my shit. So if either you or Kane wants to pop up a lobby while I change my shit as well, let's see why not. Let's do swap to repo. Boom, done. There we go. God damn it, stream together don't work. Piece of shit. Hopefully it worked. I hope it merged. Because it's being a fucking absolute clunk of shit. Thank you, stream together. Hold on, see if I can get it to crack open in Chrome. Let's see if it works. Get started. There we go. Okay, it should work now? Question mark. Chat should be merged. I do fucking workaround shit. Right, there we go. Of Kane host because he has the better PC. Sure. Sure. Whenever it's up. All right, there you go. Okay, there we go. War Thunder 1v1v1 live. I'm sure Baff would smoke us both. I have not found contrary evidence that we would not get smoked. Where's the wife? Hold on. Let me ask the wife. I will be right back. Okay. The wife is busy, so it will just be my dumbass. Yes. Should do a free-for-all, everybody, streamers, and custom chat. Oh, God. Yeah, but we do that with ground battles, and someone's going to be a bitch and whip out a mouse. Like a pussy. What? Can you not hear me? Can you not hear me, Beth? Well, why are you skill issuing? Now we can. Biplanes. I was like, since when did a Spitfire get down tiered that heavy? I've seen. That's just cursed. I'm gonna turn this up for you guys. There you go. How's it going? It's going good, Gucci. How you doing, my man? We're doing some repo. Doing a little bit of repo for a bit. Before I'm gone for a week, and then I'm forced to sell my soul. Thanks for coming. Are you happy to help, my man? Hopefully it'll give you some guidance. I need to go this way. There we go. You already sold your soul to lava? Cap. Is there anything in the fridge? Oh, it's a fucking monkey. I fucking heard that. Watched the whole 40 minutes of TTS by Roy during my account review. Oh yeah, you saw it in the VOD. That was interesting. It's the duck. Don't we have a fireplace on this map? We can shove it into the fireplace. Not seeing a fireplace. Could be a fireplace, but I don't know. Checks out.
MythXVX asked me repo duck thoughts. Oh, so you want to talk about ducks, huh? Those quacking water critters with their shiny ass feathers and flappy feet? Yeah, they waddle around like they own the place, shitting all over the park and swimming in circles like they're in some twisted aquatic circus. If you're not careful, they'll snatch your bread and your dignity in one swoop. Careful, they're shady as shit, but damn, they're cute.
Good start, chat. Good start. Already dead. Yeah, fuck you up with VC. Yeah, it'll bleed out of my microphone into that shit, so it also makes things incredibly hard to hear. So yes, it absolutely can. Wow. So mean, so mean. No, the duck is still on poor Baff. What are you doing this? It's like Lethal Company. You collect shit and you meet quota. Oh. Similar practice. As the term has been coined, it is a friend slop game. That is what it has been coined as a genre. So stuff like Lethal Company, other shit like that. It's friend slop is what they call it. Here, why don't I ADHD brain you? Here's some Idleon gameplay. Here's Idleon gameplay, chat, to keep you busy. Look at Squeedles, that nerd, sitting here farming shit out. What a nerd. What a fucking nerd. Absolutely bamboozled. There's barely anything happening. It's because there's so much shit going on in the fucking game. It happens. It's a lag. Goddamn fucking duck. Can't believe it. Fucking goddamn Kane playing with my fucking corpse. What an asshole. Goodbye, duck. I got ganks immediately. I took a one-way trip to Epstein Island. Did not come back. Oh, Baff's favorite friend. Shop time. Feather drones, more drones. I mean, I think just baseline upgrades is going to be fine for the start. Like, just see what stam upgrades we can get for the cost. Sprint speed, crouch, not much. Yeah, let's grab it's so if you crouch, look at your stamina. Yeah, it's a new thing. So one of the newer effects. Yeah, I'd say this is fine for what we need, and we'll just kind of divvy up by who's gonna be the most likely to survive. Oh, we can give it a go. So grab a med kit. Yeah, okay, so it's been fixed then. Yeah, it just holds it. See? Tweakersville. Oh. Night. What's up, hon? Give me 1 second. If you guys want to divvy up the upgrades, I'm going to go help wife. I'll be right back. Yep. No, what's up, baby? First off, I've been assaulted. Two, sorry all, I do need to go rush out. The wife is needs assistance, and I'm happy to go help her out. So sorry. Wish I could stick around some more. If we're free tomorrow, I'll hit you guys up. So we can do some more repo after hours before my in-laws get in. So if anything, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Adios. I'm being harassed. All right. Leave that. But I will pass you guys off to Kane. You guys will be passed off to Kane. Sorry, all. I want to do a little bit streaming, but I want to go help the wife. So responsibilities. So I'm going to go help the wife. I'm going to send you guys on a raid to Kane so you guys can enjoy some repo gameplay with Baff and Kane. And I will see you all lovely fuckers. Will be most likely on Tuesday, if not next week, but the week after. And there will be an announcement in chat tomorrow to kind of clarify that for y'all. So until next time, everybody stay safe. Let's get this raid going so I can send you guys to Kane. And we will be talking again soon, folks. Talking again soon. So gonna go send Kane some 07s. You all have a lovely rest of your evening. Stay safe out there. It's a fucking crazy, crazy world. So adios, everybody, and I will see you in about 2 weeks.